in the skies. I feel the blood in his eyes. I know that the soul has to go to show. Just peel the skin that you stole. Take in the air and swear if you dare to expose the affair. The guilt that you build, it grew and it killed the fascinating bond that you spread. Oh yeah. Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see. I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. Am I falling apart? Oh, I just wanna be free. I just wanna be free. I think I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, free, free. Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. See my falling apart. See my
Jeg får kun... I completely forgot that there's no me screaming in the sky thing in this intro. Just pretend I'm right now in the sky screaming around. Do it live. I'm tired, but I'm early. I was like, yep, just turn on the stream, do the intro where we watch videos, go over the warrior talent trees, and then hop into some dungeons. Guys, I wish you a fantastic start into season 4. Start the day with a Red Bull. I gotta be honest with you. Gotta be honest. I was really hyped. I gotta be honest, music stop. I was really hyped right now. I saw a lot of people yesterday already, like my boy House Doctor, for example. I saw a lot of NA people already timing keys. 17s, 18s. Sadly, my boy Crowton yesterday, he goes into Karazhan. Can you believe... So much to say. Can you believe my boy Crowton? We hosted him yesterday. I turned the stream off. We hosted him. He went into a Karazhan. Servers went up finally. They pick a random tank. They do Karazhan lower. I think it was lower. Started with the theater event. Everything was going good up to the first boss. And on the first boss, my phone is ringing. On the first boss, what happened is that they wiped just barely at the end of the fight. Just barely wiped. Could have killed the boss. The tank was saying, the tank in the group was saying, I had no idea this is a carry. ICBA left the group. That's already really nice. The first key that they could even do, and the tank's immediately like, oh my god, I didn't know I need to carry you guys. Wow. Mr. What to Do already cleared Casanafria Heroic today with his viewers. The man started pretty early. He already done with Casa Heroic. They already killed the Nafrius. What the fuck? I was really hyped, but it seems like we gotta take it slow, chat. It's not going to be that interesting. How did they already clear Casanafria, and how's everyone already clearing 15s? What's happening? It's going a little bit too fast, so I gotta slow down for a second. I know I started early, but it's somehow a little bit, yeah. Finally, we have a new alpha build. And yes, guys, I started to stream early so we can do our intro. I can wake up, we watch some videos, go over the warrior talent tree because this is what I really wanted. And yeah, season 4 is there. I know we're gonna hop in there pretty soon. But obviously, certain abilities not doing expected damage, healing, and faded rates. List of bugged abilities. Some unknown abilities seem to be bugged. Feral Druid Frenzy Band. These abilities deal much less damage and healing than intended, making these specs very underperforming at the moment at a single target or AoE depending. Wait, what? They do less damage? Fire Mage, Arcane Mage, Beastmaster, Beast Cleave. No, Blizzard, no. Blizzard, no. Beast Cleave doesn't seem to be bugged. Beast Cleave for Beastmaster Hunter just doesn't do any damage. Sorry, Blizzard. Sorry to bring it to you, but no. I think that works as intended. They just realized, oh, it does actually no damage. Good one. How did they fuck this up? I felt like they talk about boss mechanics. I thought about like boss mechanics is the thing that is going to be when they say like certain abilities do not accept the damage healing. I thought like they talk about NPCs. How did they fuck this up? Ugh, Blizzard, what the fuck, man? In faded rates. Eh? Why in raids then? How? I'm not a developer, but I have no idea how you fucked that up. And so much. So freaking much. God. Druid spell and talent tree changes in Dragonflight Classic. Wow. Survival Instinct affected wounds moved over here. Starfall is doing the equivalent more damage that the buff gave today. The Feral Necrolord thing is changed. Okay, but this is all uninteresting. Okay. Yes, please. Boom. Yes, please. I want that. This is the class I was somehow the most excited about. Stance is coming back, really? An aggressive combat state that increases damage of your auto attacks by 5% and reduces the effectiveness of Fierce Zap and Capacitate effects on you by 15%. 3% crit by the battle stance. You get, as a Fury Warrior, Berserker stance. I carefully go for battle stance right now because we will see what is better, 5% auto attack versus 3% crit. That is, I think it's kind of questionable. Rallying Cry. Increased Rallying Cry. Titanic Throw, 6 seconds cooldown. Is a AoE throw, 6 seconds, generates high threat. Spell Reflect, Fear. Berserker Rage. Okay, that's just like removing the... Okay. Boom. Could of Pummel. Execute is unusable. Actually kind of interesting. You could skill Rend, Pain and Gain when you take damage heal for maximum HP. That's the conduit. Don't know if you want to have... I don't know if you want to use Rend as a Fury Warrior. You gain strength equal to 10% of your armor value. Die by the sword. You have to go this way to get these, right? You have to go this way. And we're talking here about this Kyrian Spear. Baseline, that's actually interesting. So I highly assume, let's backpedal for a second. Let's go in the middle way. Let's go for this way for a second because it's actually pretty interesting. We have, of course, auto attack generate more rage and Thunderclap. I like the idea that random Thunderclap is going for Fury Warriors as well, but hey, interesting. Let's go for War Machine first. Blood and Thunder increases the Thunderclap damage and Thunderclap radius. No, not as a Fury Warrior. Damage of Shield Slam and Slam increases of 25%. Increased, one-handed weapon specializations give you 10% leech? No one goes for that. The first enemy you damage in combat is marked on adversary. You deal 3% more damage to them and deal 1% 5 less damage to you. We only have one adversary at a time. Obviously. The Duelist. I saw this somewhere else already. I remember this symbol. Shattering Throw. Ignoring armor deals up to 500% damage to absorb shields, okay. Higher Whirlwind. Maximum range for 30. Boom. And I need one more skill point. Okay, interesting. So we were, okay, interesting. We were able to skill Battle Stance and Berserker Stance. Stance Dancing is back. We skilled the Execute. Die by the Sword as a Fury Warrior. Interesting. That is actually powerful. Wow. So we skilled actually almost everything interesting in here. Like, let's assume we don't want to go Rend and Thunderclap for Warrior. For Furies. And we managed to get down here completely. A good talent tree. You at this point skill almost everything. I thought like you have to decide a way, but no. Crit chance 4%, spare of Bastion, duh. Instant damage, let's go for this one. It's the thing that we already have. Increases your damage dealt when using a single two-handed weapon by 5. Allows dual wield. I'm not sure if this is just allowing dual wielding then, as a Fury. Seems like you want to skill that, so you can wear... Okay, careful with this. Wait, the Arms Warrior could also use two-handed weapons? What? Increases armor by 30% of your strength plus... Okay, this is like... Huh? Bitter immunity restores 20% health, instantly removes all diseases, poisons, curses, and bleeds effect on you. Avatar. We have the Signal of Tormented Kings. Yes, go for this as the legendary currently. Boom. Oh, only 1 point available. We have Rumbling Up and Shockwave. Oh, Shockwave. Thunderous Roar. Damage while dual wielding, and Thunderous Roar knocks enemies down, cause aftershocks that deal 50% of take more damage. No, thanks. Okay, actually tricky, but this is just a regular one. Okay, okay. Fury Warrior. A lot of like options for tanks. Like tanks could go Spear of Bastion and Shockwave. They could go Avatar. They could not go everything. They don't need to go dual wielding. Yeah. Questionable if you really need that one right here. Otherwise you go for Thunderous Roar probably, right? If you don't need that one, you go this way. Let's say this one for now. Bloodthirst, Raging Blow, Improved Execute. What? Execute no longer costs rage and now generates 20 rage? That is new, right? That is completely new. That is completely new. Since when would Execute gain your rage? As a rage gainer, not a spender. Especially with Execute is now usable on targets below 35% health. Wow. Increase haste by 15% and you move into about 10 when enraged. Wow. That is not new? Oh, I didn't know. I did not know that Execute is gaining you rage. No idea. Take 10% reduced damage with enrage. Cooldown of pummeling is reduced by 1.5. Enrage regeneration lasts 25%. Oh. Sudden death? Sudden death over here? Interesting. We need 2 more skill points anyway. Let's go this way for now. Rampage. Duh. More haste for warriors? Damn. Damn. Recklessness? Duh. Coasty Hot Blood. I remember that name. That is from BFA, right? Bloodthirst critical strikes generate 1 additional rage and inflicting gushing wounds that leeches health over 6 seconds. Yeah, I remember this from BFA. So therefore I will go for this. This was must have at least once in BFA. Raging Blow has 2 charges and 20% chance to instantly reset this cooldown. Improved Whirlwind. Titan Grip. Okay, there you go. Allows dual wielding? No. That is two-handed spell? No. Therefore, we skilled this one right here. Avatar, Thunderous Roar, Spear of Bastion, the legendary, that legendary. So you're gonna keep. So you're gonna keep Warrior. You're gonna keep Warrior. Harkley's like, what? Warrior. Harkley, listen me out. Let me walk you through this. Base tree, you have a lot of things. Battle stance and Berserker stance. Stancing coming back. Rallying Cry. No intervene. Berserker Rage, Leech, Heroic Leap. Damage of Bloodthirst is just damage increase. Shattering Throws coming back as well. It hits one additional target. Whirlwind, more Rage. The abilities that cost Rage have a 20% immediately refund 20% of its Rage cost. Good. Fury no Bladestorm, you have the legendary for it. Damage of Shield and Slam. The first enemy you attack, you're gonna do damage on Die by the Sword. Die by the Sword for Fury Warriors. You gain strength equal to your armor, and you get armor equal to your strength. That's actually like nice. Execute usable on targets below 35%. Cool. You skill the crit chance. Spear of Bastion plus legendary. Avatar plus legendary. And Thunderous Roar. We're not going for Shockwave. We're not going for extra thing here. Maybe this one would be interesting. You damage while dual wielding by 5%. This would probably be theoretically interesting. No Shockwave, no restores. This is literally almost like the stone form for dwarves. So not interesting for damage. This one right here. This is all we have for damage. Besides those two ways, we could actually skill more damage for dual wielding. Because for Fury we have dual wielding over here. Onslaught brutally attacks an enemy. Okay. I mean, improved Execute. Execute no longer costs Rage. Execute costs no longer Rage and generates 20 Rage. You can skill Sudden Death to make it available sometimes throughout the fight as a proc. Plus, you can use it way earlier. Interesting. Hey, fair enough. Cold Steel Hot Blood was best in slot in BFA, a must-have Azerite power. That's why I'm going for this right now. I don't know if it's really going to be again. Bloodthirst critical strikes generate one additional rage. Good morning everyone, chat. Good morning. Onslaught generates 10 more rage and enrages you for 8 seconds. Boom. Damage by... Nah. While enraged raging blow deals 20% more damage and has 30% to instantly reset its own cooldown. Whirlwind deals 15% more damage and now affects your next 3 second targets. Obviously. What are we missing out in here? While dual wielding a pair of one-handed weapons, your damage done is in your movement speed is increased by 5. Increase auto attack damage with one-handed weapons by 10% and your auto attack critical strike chance have 50% to enrage you. What? Interesting. One-handed Fury Warriors coming back because right now this benefits one-handed warriors a lot. I have not been reading anything about two-handed weapons. I mean this one right here. Deal more damage and provide more strength and stamina than one-handed weapon. Oh no, this is just an RP text. Titan's Grip is just like wear two-handed and deal with it. Or go with one-handed attacks. Your auto attacks have no penalty to hit from dual wielding during enrage. You do 12% more damage with one-handed weapons. Movement speed increased by 5. Increases auto attack damage with 100 by 20%, and they have a wait, let's scale this really quick. It's still 50% chance to enrage you. Auto attacks could enrage you to 50%. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I kind of sense this. I kind of can sense this is the way to go. I feel like this is the way to go. This is like so benefiting one-handed Fury Warriors. The last talents for Fury would be Odin's Fury, Bloodborne, bleed damage of Odin's Fury, Thunderous Roar, and Gushing Wound, increased to 15%. That one would be benefiting if going this way. Blood First increases your haste by 1% for 12 seconds. Take out 5. How much haste do you want to have? How much haste you want to have? Hello. Enrage increases your haste by 15%. Rampage gives you 2% haste, stacking up 4 times. Bloodthirst giving you 5% haste overall. Really? That's a lot. Annihilator, oh wait, Haki, we're not done with one-handed attacks. Your auto attacks have 50% chance to hurl weapons at your target and 3 other enemies in front of you dealing damage, physical. Or your auto attacks with one-handed weapons deal an additional 22.1% of attack power physical damage. Going for the extra crit, going for the haste, going for Odin and going for Bloodborne. We have more haste for Warrior, okay, how much APM you want to have, haste, boom. Mastery here, okay. We have Ravager, Ravager's duration. We have increased Siegebreaker's damage for 30% and Siegebreaker itself. Anger management, hell yes, of course. We ain't playing, we ain't losing anger management. Never in this world again we lose anger management. Okay, phone, I'm awake if you didn't know. Phone, I'm awake if you didn't know. The phone is screaming at me, Scruffy, do dungeons. Anger management for sure. We have 3 more points left. Rampage has a 30% chance to refund a charge of Raging Blow. Recklessness lasts 6 seconds longer. Oh, we're done. Huh. Huh. Offering the bleed damage to be... I'm just not a big fan of... I'm not a big fan of the Raging Blow stuff. First 16 finish of 8 minutes left, wild and dirty. Congratulations. Chat, I was really hyped for Season 4, but I see people left and right clearing 15s, 16s, 17s, 18s, everyone. I see them all clearing 15s easily. Also, Mr. What to Do, for example. Guys, I turned my stream on an hour early. And Mr. What to Do already cleared Casanafria Heroic. I agree with Alessio. Disgusting season, he's saying. Yeah, it seems like the season is like literally completely uninteresting. Because everyone is like clearing everything. Casanafria Heroic, viewer rates clear. Everyone clearing 17 keys. It's wild. Vlogs, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Warrior talent tree sounds actually pretty interesting. End of story. End of story about Fury Warrior. A lot of haste stacking. Possibilities for one-handed Fury. Possibility for one-handed Fury. A lot of APM. This is going to be a fast class. Really, really fast. You have way too much haste. 15% haste by Enrage plus 8% haste by this talent stacking up. You have Bloodthirst giving you another 5% haste. You're already sitting at a Bloodlust at this point. Sitting at Bloodlust. You get an ability extra, Onslaught. You have still Thunderous Roar, Avatar, Spare of Bastion. You can proc the Legendary. It's a little wild. You get Shattering Throw back. You get stances back. Fury Warrior, they need definitely a good mouse. Keys aren't bad this week. He did a 15 carat upper and it went well, except for the second boss, which Pucks couldn't comprehend not moving out of the flame wave. Yeah, I mean, Plugs. If the tank is not leaving at the first boss, it says like, I didn't know I have to carry you guys. I CBA, boom, gone. If that is not the case, then I think you can do easily the keys. Yeah. Poor Crowton goes into one key, has immediately a garbage human being in this group. The one tank is like, I didn't know I need to carry you guys. Fury Warrior, really interesting. Guys, my phone alarm is ringing and ringing and ringing, but not a phone. Let's make sure we're gonna watch just 1-2 videos really quick and then hop into the dungeons as well. That's why I wanted to start the stream early today. Really quick, best stat for all classes. Okay, no, sorry, can't read. I don't give a fuck, I take versatility anyway. They completely fucked this up if you guys didn't see. In Faded Raids, these abilities do less damage than intended. Frenzy Band, Mastery, Ignite by Fire Mages, Arcane Mages abilities, Beast Cleave by Beastmaster Hunter. I already said no. Blizzard, this works as intentional, but you just suddenly realize this does much less damage than healing. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, Blizzard. Probably this is not bugged, but they just realized, oh, this is actually pretty low. I don't know how they fucked this up. I really don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not a dragon riding talents in Dragonflight. Wait, you have talents for dragon riding? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, really quick. Really quick. Let's warm up. Let's warm up really quick and then hop into our own dungeons.
Top 4 answers on the board. Name something you do at a party on Saturday that you repent for at church on Sunday.
Drinking.
Stephanie.
Drinking.
Drinking.
Hell yeah. What else? 3 more answers. What do I do in church? What do I do on a party so I can't go into church?
Preach about something. Name something that you do at a party on
Get
Saturday
late.
that you repent for at church on Sunday, Pastor. Come on. Oh, you want to say it. Wow. Come on. Get high, Steve.
That's the saying, gets loosed.
Get high. KJ.
He's a
name
pastor
something
himself.
you do at a
What?
party on Saturday
Get
you
laid.
repent for at church on Sunday.
Close your ears, Mom. Sex.
Mom was like, what?
You have to repent for something. Make it a good one. Sex.
Pastor's wife.
Miss April, name something you do at a party on Saturday that you repent for at church on Sunday.
I'm gonna say curse.
Curse. Kevin, name something you do
The last answer can only be 6 people said because we're already at.
that you repent for at church on Sunday.
Stealing.
He's stealing on a party.
Yeah,
What?
that's a part of stealing.
No. That's already like 94. So. Ah.
One answer left. If it's there, your family wins the game, but this time you have 2 strikes. If it's not there, the other family can steal, and they will win
They
the
have
game.
no idea. They have no idea. No one.
Strip, Steve.
Nope.
Stripping for the win.
Nope. But the other ones don't know either. Because it's a too rare answer. It's too rare. 6 people only said it.
Situation. I got one answer and one answer left on that board only. If it's there, your family steals. Your family wins the game.
The drinking was like
If it's
65.
not there, the young family
Getting late is like
wins the
22.
game. Here we go.
Come on, we got it, Ash.
Name something you do at a party on
Nope.
Saturday that you repent
You fuck
for
up, no.
at church on Sunday.
Nope.
Get into a fight.
You fucking up.
Getting into a fight.
Oh, actually pretty good answer. Oh, that was a good answer. That was actually a good answer, but...
Number 4. Your ass on YouTube.
Awesome, sprint nice. Okay, I mean, okay. Okay. Yeah, dot, yeah. The fuck? Yeah. What? Okay. There was a video yesterday, I remember, in bed that I wanted to watch a review. Oh, by the way, guys, 4 minutes ago, I uploaded the podcast, finally. Please make sure you're gonna watch that on YouTube. It has been uploaded now for 4 minutes. Yeah, I was even earlier live today than my videos upload. Wait, was it really that video? Was that the only one? This one I wanted to watch. Dashcam shows cops take $100,000 from innocent man. We're gonna watch this later on during our dinner break. I was looking for Andrew Tate thumbnails. We don't watch that. Wait, was it really that one? Playing the World of Warcraft 2003 Alpha.
Oh my god, look at the map. Holy shit.
That is what World of Warcraft looked like 2003. Look at it now.
Oh, it's lagging. What the fuck? Oh, I teleported.
Look now.
I think it's because they gave me a special account or something.
Many of these things look actually
Yeah,
pretty
yeah, so I'm
same.
gonna go back to Northshire. I didn't mean to come here like
I can't believe that in the alpha of World of Warcraft,
Zoom out. Oh, there we go. Yep.
a lot of
I
things
think I can teleport
look the same
anywhere
as today. Like
But
the
yeah, we're just gonna stick to playing it normally.
like
And
the,
the
I,
outside
he uses a weird resolution. That's why everything is so stretched. But
I wonder if I'm gonna get killed by some.
even in the alpha of World of Warcraft, the
That's
things look the
interesting.
same.
Eastern Kingdoms is called Azeroth.
The UI, for
and
example.
Kalimdor is still
Go
called
back.
Wait, you like run style. It's like he shit his pants, bro. He's a binder. Is that like a Hearthstone?
You have,
Like,
you have a really.
no. This is so weird, man.
The talents are interesting because
I hate
you
those nasty
per level you
things.
gained talent points, and you have to go to this dude and spend
Stamina.
your talents like this. That would have been a good game.
Great stamina, heroic strength. I hate those nasty timber wolves. Oh. Alright then, let's slay them.
And we was looking at the map.
Yeah,
Wait,
I can go back to Northshire. So I think I can teleport anywhere I want to. I zoom out, oh there we go.
oh, Ironforge,
So
Undercity, the Sepulchre,
teleport anywhere I want.
Telzama, Lakeshire. No, the Sepulchre is right. This is still in the game. This is still in the game. That is correct. That thing right here. The city right here. Good morning, Dodo. Jailer planned everything. Yeah, true.
Yeah, we're just gonna stick to playing it normally. And the outside 5 silver.
Look, a lot of things, even in the alpha of WoW,
I'm
looked
not
similar.
Sure if, the professions are
There's a
working
city.
because they're not
No, it's not a
coded,
city.
or
It's
they
it's a
work
village.
The alpha at this point. Sprint at 14. 30 seconds. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
30-second
Feign
sprint.
death.
What the fuck?
Trick enemies into thinking you're dead. That's level 30 spell.
Feign death as rogue.
Short.
Wait, no, there's a hunter talent.
Trip. Trip's an enemy humanoid.
Wait, is this a
Causes
scansion where you can just play whatever you want to play?
Hey,
Casanafri trade today? No, on Friday.
is that it though? Yeah.
But I have high hopes you're gonna clear Casanafri because Mr. What to Do cleared already Casanafri Heroic before I even started my stream. And I started an hour early. Can you believe that?
Wasn't expecting. Spaceship.
Over here. Over here. What the hell is that?
Been named yet? To be honest, tell just by the way you're standing that you're no warrior. Why don't you go do something safe, like read a book?
I mean, with your guild? Hell no.
How this would incentivize.
Oh, hell no.
And, let me know.
No main raid for me in Season 4.
Who the hell is that?
I'm gonna be sitting here the whole day.
Davao
No
Presley.
short stream because I'm raiding with my guild.
Nixia.
No short stream. I'm gonna be here the whole day with you guys.
This is
And I'm
super
gonna be
weird.
pumping
This
some
is
keys.
super weird, man. Where's Anixia? I want Anixia back. Cool, I mean, blockades. Okay, so then there's no
Nope.
molten core.
There's
Looks
going to
rusty.
be no main raid.
I don't know. I think it's cooler with the second level. Or what do you think?
Wait, what?
There's definitely got a lot.
Ironforge second level? Wait.
War train. The auction house and main area isn't here. It's so weird, but it's so cool at the
Did
same
you hear the songs he said? Yeah, but off
Same
stream.
trainer over there.
Yeah, Ironforge was way bigger back in the days. Had like a
There
second
was a
floor.
wizard shop with loads of staff. It disappears. No.
Why did you vote Grimrail Depot, Papi? Because
I have nothing
it was the lesser evil.
interesting
It
that
is the
way.
Hillary Clinton of Waters of Draenor dungeons, in
How
my
different it
opinion.
was for the first people
I
coming
rather do Grimrail Depot, even though it's wild. I saw it already on
in
Ali's
a
stream.
circle.
In comparison to Shadow Moon Burial.
Bronze
Something like
kettle.
that.
Ooh, what is this? The Great Forge.
That looks so much better.
Oh. Okay,
Iron Forge had the real
this
forge.
is quite cool.
Damn.
It's definitely different. A lot different.
Damn.
Lot different. I think that's it. So where's the king? Is there no room to his gouge? Yeah, I'm getting ganged on. I need to run. There's no way. No shot.
A lot of things looked
Like,
similar.
on me.
Minimap.
Can't.
The UI looks definitely
Thank God
like
for that.
same.
I thought they'd follow me into another zone. There's Billy. This guy has a quest.
Interesting. It is 5 minutes before 3 PM. I started the stream early to be on time with ya, chat. Du nicht nehmen, Kerze. Let's hop into Alizé. It takes 4 minutes. That means exactly 3 PM. We're gonna be starting with the show. Great Vault, hopping into dungeons. Gonna do some stuff. Nah.
Je m'éclabousse, j'envie. Mon poisson bouge dans mon bas de mousse. Je l'entoure, je lui dis j'ai pas de problème, je fainéante, pas de malaise, je fainéante. Dans l'eau je baigne, c'est l'important, bien à mon aise, dans l'air du temps. J'ai la peau douce, dans mon bain de mousse. Je bulle à l'ombre des bombes. Tout est délice.
Oh, sorry, I said no. Wait. I was muted. How did you hear me? Why? Why refunded? No random Snapchat filter during the summertime. I am already a Snapchat filter. I can offer you the potato. Chat. I can only tell you one thing. We should take it slow. We should take it slow, chill and cozy for season 4. As I said, other streamers, they're already done. They're already done with Casanafri Heroic. Yeah, but I also can't test out. I cannot test out things right now while I'm sitting here naked. If they don't work, you see me on YouTube or OnlyFans. Casanafria already done. Heroic cleared by streamers. Even Wild and Dirty already cleared some 16 keys already. We should take it slow. It seems like the season is going to be a little bit easier than expected. Not fully easy, especially not in the beginning. But it's definitely nothing we should completely be scared of. If you guys want to hop into Discord for the people that join my first few dungeons, you can totally do this. We can also just like regularly talk about the abilities. For me right now, it's about exploration first. Like, for me, it's all about exploration right now. Hopping into dungeons, exploring them again, see how they work, how the routes are, how they feel. And yeah. Hate the dungeons, not funny. Hey, I could have said the same about Plaguefall. Hey, we will see. Wonderful. It is exactly 3 PM. Started the stream already an hour earlier, so we looked into warrior talent trees and all this stuff. Thank you, Alize, for lifting up our day. Please, guys, make sure check out the podcast from yesterday. That would be awesome. Yo, phone! I threw you away already because I am awake. The fuck? Hello. Stop. God. Yeah, was Let's go. Great vault. Let's get our key. Let's get our cheap item. Parley time? Nope. Oh. $6,000 gold. Keystone. 18 workshop. Nope. That is the key where I already know. Nope. That is the key I already know. It's a no. It's a no-no. The hopes right now would be Tazavesh keys. Workshop sounds not too bad. Wait, isn't Workshop upper Mechagon? It isn't first boss upper Mechagon wild as... It was always in BFA wild as fuck. That's why I'm worried. That's why I'm worried. No, it's chill actually. Oh, okay. It's Druid time today. It's Druid time today. The character I'm most comfortable with. I got a streets easy. We could warm up with a streets key. We could warm up with a streets key if you want. Yeah, sadly there's no Sanguini. Thank God there's no Plaguefall. Auction expired. Ugh. And after 18 Iron Dogs, Annie, good morning. Oh, chat, by the way, sorry, I forgot about saying it. Corky, good morning. Prolesio, Walter, the Doomcrusade, Vespron, Harkley, Maddox, Real Dodo. Good morning, party people. Yummios. Shaipoof, Nico, Madane, My Juice, Hulex, Heathwine, Haze there, Fistbite, Cardenage. Everyone else that don't see the view list, guys, I wish you one fantastic good morning. Hanny, for example. Fantastic good morning. I call this the Ocho music. Why Ocho? You have no idea. There's literally one person in chat right now that understands. But he knows who he is. We're at 6k gold. I mean, what else you want to pick? 6k gold is better than an item that they're gonna throw to the vendor anyway. Bro, sell the tokens? Chat, what is happening? Guys. Nico, chill. I wanted to... Nico, chill. I just wanted to skill Venti. I don't give a fuck about my inventory being trashed anyway. Jesus. Yeah, I'm selling them. Chill. Jesus. He coming like, bro, sell the tokens. Chill. Wow. Workshop. Yeah, okay. Chill. Holy shit. Unity should be working right now. Do it? No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. No, chat. I told you today, we're gonna take the key that I get. It doesn't matter. We're gonna be doing the 19 workshop right now. We go in there, we explore stuff, we deplete on a natural way. I am not intending to time this key for just an announcement. I do not intend to time this anyway. But instead of like depleting this key down to a 15 right now and depleting that to a 14, that sucks. Let's just get in there and see how it goes. Let's hop in there and see how it goes. Right? Let's naturally deplete stuff. Exploration. And I got versatility. Chat, I announced this yesterday. If you have characters that did weeklies yesterday with me, your 250 item level characters, hell no. Right? I'm just like already announcing. I said this yesterday and say it again today. Chat. Welcome Alliance. Chat. If you have 250 item level right now, hop into Mythic Zeros. You need to do Mythic Zeros. Look at the people, only have 278 and 197 score. You guys have high score already, Jesus. Roytzer, man. You lost 2 item levels, brother, man. I wish we had Alstadi here. Any healer in the chat? I would love to not do this with random people. Because we are in exploration. Right? And I would love to not have anyone... Oh my god, I thought you carry. Right? You gained already 1 as a Fury. Congratulations. Get some Invis potions. I can already tell you. Yeah, let's mix up the looks of it and bring a Demon Hunter. All of you guys are playing Warriors and Hunters. Nico come with the DK and appreciate it. Medane with the Priest. Hell yeah. Would love to see Shadow Priest in action, by the way. It's not a good dungeon for AoE. Not a good dungeon for AoE. But Chad, let me see the viewer list. Let me see the viewer list again. Who is healer? Who is healer? We have no healer in the chat. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing as in season, as in BFA. I'm gonna do the same thing. We're gonna be invis skipping after the first boss. After first boss, we invis skipping. Not really worried. What? Weren't there portals over here? Weren't there portals over here? Oh, there. Yeah, I was looking for it. Looking for it. Inspired. Quaking. Tyrannical. Boss is gonna be juicy. Hey, you don't need to port people, that's nice. So, Scruffy going to sit here right now and trying to remember the dungeon. So, please make sure that we, in the beginning, we do the trash, we do first boss. Our hunter needs to make sure that he consistently misdirects me on the car, while I'm running around with the melee boss and get him slammed a few times. After the first boss, we're gonna do a few trash packs, just a few, and then we invis skip towards second boss. Second boss, really important to hide behind the things, and never, guys, never let the dog jump over the boxes. Let them never jump over the boxes. We need to hide behind the boxes. He's destroying them if you stand close to them. Ranges. Never stand on the boxes. I don't tank on the boxes. On the second boss. Third boss is just like moving, dodging, and interrupting. Last boss is not going to be hard mode. Do we have a range? I don't know. I don't think so. But it's good, it's good. No one is going to jump over the boxes then. But then spread out. Melee spread out. When the boss jumps on you. Spread out when the boss jumps on you. It's exploration, guys. It's exploration anyway. Telling our paladin he should not be a cuck. I'm talking to the paladin, he's the only one who can't hear me. Right? He's a... This is random. Might be cuck. And last boss is, I don't know, just don't get hit by the electric balls. How are the keys? I don't know, I have we're just about to start, my brother. We're just about to start. We're just about to start. Rest in peace, Juice WRLD. Tazavesh are easy? Yeah. I wanted if you guys could bring me some Tazavesh keys to get some loot. Did 72 chests? Yeah, I think the Tazavesh is also like everyone has experience. Almost 18 2 chests. Yeah, I mean everyone has experience on Tazavesh. It is probably the most balanced dungeon at this point. Yeah. I would have loved to start with a Tazavesh first. I take the 19 streets afterwards for sure. But right now, hopping into a workshop, trying to remember the thing again. The only thing that I'm super worried about in this dungeon, and always was, Tyrannical first boss, Tyrannical last boss, the dog, all bosses in general, and the trash pack before the second boss. Right? The fear and the scarcity about bosses in general, but the trash pack is wild. Those trash packs have always been wild. I remember Mechagon the most. It is the most recent one from all of them, compared to Warlords or Karazhan dungeons. Let me incentivize one thing to you guys, to everyone in chat, for everyone scared by saying, hey, I have never been doing these dungeons. Guys, play mechanics as always. Play as you have seen these things already. Never stand in front of bosses. Tanks facing the bosses away if needed. With debuffs, spread out, go away preferably. Never stand in front of bosses. If you have a debuff, watch out. Never stand in void zones, right? It's actually pretty easy. It's actually pretty easy to do content you have never seen before. Damn, Myjus, you took a long time. You took a long time. And talk to the NPC in the beginning. Talk to the NPC. Get your bounty. Get your bounty. Focus inspired. If you don't talk, you get verse. Oh, actually pretty good. Let me go cooldowns immediately. You guys watch void zones on the floor. Watch void zones on the floor. Don't stand in the carrion swarm. Frontal. Please misdirect me on the car. Please misdirect me on the car. A Bloodlust for you. That thing got smashed. This fella got smashed a second time. Watch out, don't stand on the thing. The fire, guys, the fire. Don't stand on it. Melee, stop. You still want to do the car, by the way. You still want to do the car. Do you charge now? You still want to do the car first. Fixated, run. flame jets, watch out. I would not be standing close to it right now. But this is the damage that was always super OP on Tyrannical. Was always super OP. It did always super good damage. It did always a lot of damage. That's why I'm not like that worried right now, because it was always doing a lot of damage. Please use personal cooldown next time he's doing the vents. Please use cooldowns and keep on going on the car. If I wish I was a paladin right now to assist healing right now. Don't stand on void zones, my brother. Don't stand on the void zones. Don't stand on the edge. Otherwise, you just end up being dead, my brother. Like, it's pretty clear, void zones on the floor are never good. Standing on those chainsaws at the edge is clearly not good. Right? That's what I meant in the beginning of like saying, hey guys, be advised to do your thing. Right, do your thing. Vent jets, please use personal cooldowns. Especially when you're standing in the fire like me right now. That's gonna be harmful. That's gonna be really harmful. Meow. Ah, yeah. Going away from the fire, because I ain't doing that. I ain't liking that. I don't think I can do that. I don't think. Nah. Nah, it's like a little bit too much damage. Please, personals, don't stand in the void zones. Please don't stand on the edge of the room. 65,000 for a void zone. Hey, fair enough on a 19. Fair enough. And if you can, use personal cooldowns on the vent jets. Like for start to see with a 19 harm? Yeah, Chad, of course. We deplete the key on a natural way. Like, this key is already depleted. We're gonna deplete it now in a natural way. There's no need to do it physically. Right? People need to feel and see the bosses again. I wish I was a paladin right now, could assist healing. That's why I wanted to do workshop with the paladin. Workshop is hard. No, workshop is hard. I told you in the beginning, chat. I am scared of workshop. I'm scared of workshop. The first boss in this flame vent hurts a lot. Please make sure you don't stand in the fire, chat. Make sure you don't stand in the fire. He's doing the flame jet again. So, you can stand behind him. You can stand behind him, not in front of him. If you fixated, you walk away for sure. And yeah, don't stand in proximity to it. You can stand on his ass because there's no fire, extra fire, coming out of his ass, right? Where usually the fire is coming out. You fixated, run away. Don't stand in the fire. Don't stand in proximity of the boss, besides behind him. The paladin is now going to run away. We're gonna be standing behind. Look, the fire is only coming from the sides and in front. The AoE damage is still ticking, no worries about that, but in general, careful. Meow. Like a light A. Light A. Yummios, how did you almost die right now? The healer will not be able to keep that up if you're so low already. Whirling Edge, oh. Okay, I mean, I tanked the boss too close. I tanked the boss too close. It's, of course. Whirling Edge, don't stand in there. Question is, can he keep himself alive? He only needs 13k HPS right now on himself. Only. Keep yourself alive. No, okay, never mind. Never mind, he couldn't keep himself alive then. But almost, I think the boss HP is not even that wild. It's not even that wild. Battle mine 50,000. Vent jets. Look at the damage of the jets. 50,000 because he stood in the fire. Fixated goes away. Everyone else on his ass. Use personal cooldowns. Use personal cooldowns. What about Grimrail Depot? Chat. I know it's season 4. I told you in the beginning, please take it chill, take it smooth. Right? Streamers already like did a full clear run, cast a heroic viewer rate. Other people are clearing like 17s, 18s, even in my chat. Guys, chill. This is the first dungeon that I do today. It is free. It's 30 minutes after free. Chill, chat. Before everyone is like screaming, why don't you sell the tokens? How many dungeons did you do? How is Grimrail Depot? Chat, I'm sitting here in my first dungeon with my first boss. Chill, please. Vent jets, 50,000 damage. Stop. Wipe it. I haven't done Grimrail Lower Kara. I have played 6 out of 8 dungeons. Congratulations, you did already. I just woke up. That's cool for you. Galox, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Everyone who's saying how's season 4 so far. Definitely not easy. Doing a 19 right here. Exploration, learning the dungeon first. Learning the dungeon right now, but I think like we've seen enough of this boss at this point. I don't want to like hold people hostage or something. Let's wait for Bloodlust. Yummios is using Bloodlust. He's a hunter. Just make sure you survive. Make sure you survive. Just make sure you survive. Keep in mind, I need to walk towards the hammers. I need to walk towards the hammers with the big guy, so he's losing his shield. And you guys make sure you're gonna blast this car. Blast this car. He's going to flame that vent thingy again pretty soon. Please be careful. You would be advised to just walk away from the boss if it's not working, standing behind it. I would just walk away from it. Walk. Not in a bomb. Not running into a bomb. That's the wrong move. Let's try to stabilize. Use health potions if needed. Watch out for the whirling thing. I can't make sure. Like, I would love to stand the boss next to each other. I can't because he's doing the whirlwind that does a lot of damage, and I really want to be careful that these are not standing in there. Watch out. Flame vent. Oh, okay. That was tough. Healing the people is tough. The mine 50,000. Flame jet 50,000. The close, guys. Not even bad. Okay. 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 What level you wanna do? We could beat it right now immediately to 16 and kill the boss. We gotta outcompensate right now. We gotta out 17 at 17. I had 17 2 times right now. Wins. Alright. Alright. We're gonna do it 17 then. 17 it is. Why are we listening to Alize again? Hello? Keys are going good. In my opinion, keys are going good. We're absorbing a lot of knowledge. We're absorbing a lot of knowledge. I would say. I would say we're absorbing a lot of knowledge. I remember how we struggled in the beginning of season 3 on a 50, not comparable in my opinion. No, exactly. Exactly. It is way easier. It is way easier. I think especially for a 19 right now, in the first minute of the season, I think it was like pretty easy. Can I see where the sauce shit spawned? You see where they spawn. If you're not already standing on it, you see it, but it's random where they're gonna move. It's random where they're gonna move. I would just advise people to run away far. Watch the video? No, Doom Crusade. Even if it's a guide video, I will not go ahead and watch a guide right now. I will not go ahead and watch a guide. Like, Doom Crusade, you can do this work for me. You saw me doing this dungeon right now. If you see something that I did clearly wrong or explained completely wrong in this fight, please just tell me instead of like saying, Scruffy, educate yourself, right? Guys, chat, you are allowed to backseat game. You are allowed to backseat game, but tell me what I did wrong on this boss compared to that guide video you posted me instead of like saying, Scruffy, go educate yourself. No, you didn't offend me. It's just like I want to do dungeons, not watch a guide about it. I said we're gonna do exploration. You did not offend me, Doom Crusade. Absolutely not. It's just like, guys, give me advice, not post me a guide, because I don't want to be sitting here for like 10 minutes just watching a guide about a dungeon that I feel like I knew what's going to happen right here. Everyone take verse as season buff. Can't be harmful. I would advise now everyone takes versatility as season buff. Damage reduction can't be bad. The viewers, yep. The only random that I have right now is our healer because we don't know healers. I would definitely advise like taking versatility right now. I think like it's gonna be a lot of versatility that will help us keeping on some things alive. Right? I'm just like, I think like let's do it like safe. Let's get 3k score? No. No, I will not get 3k score this season. The highest I would probably do is a 20 and then I get like 2.5k score. I don't want to do like 22s, 24s. I don't. Good job. And we get another stack of versatility. That's great. That's wonderful. Damage reduction can't be bad. Watch out for the hammers. The RP is way too long. Guys, I stand on the hammer. Watch out for the hammer again. Hammer is not yet depleted. Oh, he wanted ya. Please watch out for the whirlwind of the big guy. It's the flame vents again. Hello? Is you broken? Ah, yeah. Oh. Scruffy skinny as fuck. Oh, skinny as fuck. Boy. New. New. Watch out for the hammer. Watch out for the mine. Watch out for the hammer. Watch out for the mine. Obviously, I need to stand here. Make me space. There you go. This border boss is taking 100% damage now. Flame vents. I roar for you. Please use personals if you can. If I was a paladin. If I just was a paladin right now. If I just was a paladin. I should also avoid this. It does 65,000 damage. Should avoid this. Yeah, knock me. Oh. Oh, I told you I'm skinny as fuck, boy. I'm skinny as fuck, boy. Watch out for the whirlwind, please. It doesn't have that much range. Please watch out for the whirlwind. It doesn't have that much range, I figured out. Play vents. I try to heal as much as I can. I try to heal as much as I can. Meow. Watch out for the whirlwind, please. Whirlwind. And the car is dead. Whirlwind. The car's almost dead. Guys, try to survive. Use personals if you can. Nice lay on hands. Really good job by our healer. Perfect. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Talk about birthday, guys. This month is my birthday month. And all I wish is timing this key. How about that? How about that? Whirlwind. Don't stand close to it. Oh, you guys want to take the damage. It does a lot. Wee. Actually kind of nice to stand in Mechagon right now instead of like other side. Finally something to do. We're gonna do a little bit of trash, then we're gonna be invis skipping soon. Invis soon. We're gonna be investing soon. We're skipping the trash pack in front of us. We're gonna be skipping all the slimes, but we do one additional trash pack after the invis skip. Watch out, he has a frontal. And this one has an AoE on the floor. That didn't even hurt, that's good. Gotta figure out what those Nafrasim dudes are doing. After this pack invis. After this pack invis. Mega drill. Oh, really, like 3% versatility is nice. Damage reduction can't be harmful. Invis. We definitely want to skip that shit because that trash is just this trash pack is just nasty. I'm not fully sure yet if I do oh, this is the boss. This is the Nafrasim boss. Oh. Then I don't pull the drill right now. What is he doing? What do I do in this moment? Okay, let me cool down for this. Let me get the drill then. Let's be big boys, not small boys. Yes. Oh, he has a lot. This cheat has a lot of HP. So this is a trash pack we wanted to skip because we're gonna have a lot of melees and we're gonna have everyone dying on this shit. You're gonna have a lot of people dying on this shit. You need to damage the shield? Yeah, but the shield has a lot of HP, that's what I meant to say, yeah. Yeah, we need to nuke the shield right now and interrupt the heal, but he has a lot. That shield is high. I mean, our item level is right now kind of lowish, but totally fine. Hey, we have guys. We have time. We explore. I call this exploration, right? We're absorbing a lot of information about the dungeons. There's a lot of damage, HP. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Chat, make sure we never stand on a box when he's jumping. Never stand on a box when he's jumping. Never stand on the box when he's jumping. Don't kill boxes, exactly. I ain't no timer for it, by the way. Oh, there it is. And I need a D-spell. Thank you. D-spell is really important. I completely forgot about this, but this is nothing crazy. Good job. No one stood on the boxes for this. I think like it could happen pretty soon again. There you go. Never stand in front of the glowing box because that one, boom. Good. That is the whole boss fight. Just our healer making sure that the tank is getting dispelled regularly. There you go. Don't stand on that box. For the leap, don't stand on the new box. That's really good. I think the damage, I think the HP, I think everything on this boss is actually working out pretty well. Oh, that's unfair. That's fucking unfair. That's fucking unfair, yo! That's fucking unfair. Melees or not, that will not change. That's kinda unfair. The boss smurfing. Healer, dispel. Dispel, 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 dispel. Dispel, dispel, Jesus. The debuff does a lot of damage. Don't sleep. Already next debuff. But good job. I was kind of scared about this boss. Especially like the D-spell situation is just like, I need a D-spell. I just need a D-spell. It doesn't even explode that much. The box right now is standing a little bit awkward. Be advised. The box stands kind of awkward. Yeah, I've told you. Box standing kind of. Oh, the biggest red willy! The problem is a D-spell CD. The problem is a D-spell CD. He's not doing this in like more than once 8 seconds. The thing is, if he's letting this go like onto me for too long, of course he's running into an issue doing it quite a few times. Right? I mean, if he's not D-spelling immediately, he will be behind with D-spelling. That's correct. But this is, look, this is not appearing every 8 seconds. Am I laying down right now? A little bit. Big Willy, biggest wet Willy. So clearly now. Yeah, the box could have been avoided theoretically because we're all melees if I would have moved the boss further away. If I would have moved the boss further away, that's correct. Hi. Please don't activate the trash. Please do not activate the trash. Sad that they removed the battle pads. Otherwise I would have been like pet battling right now. While waiting for the people. Heroic leap can work, like a lot of things like this can work. I only remember me playing a warrior during that time. On this one, please watch out. Don't stand in front of them. And the room is separating in 4 pieces. The room is separating in 4 different pieces. Always check which one is the one. You're right. Oh, okay, the Mal'Ganis Lord is coming just suddenly from somewhere. Okay, then. I left my home. Uh-oh. When the big dude is coming, please watch out to always, like, narrowing down your camera from top to bottom is nice. Then you see, like, which quarter of the room is free to use. Thank God this was not fortified. Kind of thank God it was not fortified. Shirley Dime. Alright, now we have the big dude. Make sure to see which quarter is free to stand. Stop talking, King Mechagon. I'll set in the front, as I said, and watch out for... There you go. Yeah, I think like rather standing with one person and quaking together is better than standing in that shit. Quaking is kind of annoying. It doesn't make it easy. It doesn't make it easy. I hope you guys remember how this works right here. I hope you remember how this works right here. Those vents will make you invis. Those vents will make you invis. Oh, chat, how you feeling today? Season 4. Those vents will make you invis. Make sure you're gonna use that vent right here and wait for the patrol. Yeah, okay, we learned that. Learning by doing. And back to the entrance, survey said. Yeah, on that vent that I marked, wait there for this patrol to walk past. Just wait there. You can also, like, if you're fast, you can come immediately, but don't risk it. Just rather wait until it's past. Exactly. Guys, I also try for the people in chat to make it as understandable as I can, explaining it by a live standard, right? By a live example. Trash pack. That is a thing that I never had as a warrior. A thing that I never had as a warrior. In that moment, incarnation as a druid. Damn, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be amazing. Right? Just making it easy for everyone. Just taking no damage. That's really good. That's why I wanted to go druid first before I do anything on a paladin. Next boss, guys. Kill the flame turrets. That's important. Kill the flame turrets as soon as they're available. It's a lot of walking and talking. Yep. Yep, you bloodlusters. A lot of walking and talking. Kill the flame turrets ASAP. Interrupt as much as you can. And just dodge. Right? We have to move in a circle around this boss. Hidden flame cannon is coming, so let's start walking it. All the way, all the way. I saw a sign. Oh wait, it's over already. Perfect music for some chill, happy dungeons. They're not too stressful. We are exploring. Scruffy singing stream? Oh, you guys missed something back in the days. Void Zone on the floor. Be careful. Be careful with Void Zones on the floor. Absolutely. Even the white one, the red one. Yeah, this boss is like a lot of walking and talking. But I feel like for me personally as a boss damage, I had more trouble with the beginning of Season 3 on the boss. Had more trouble. Had way more trouble. But we still have a lot, like, really annoying trash packs to do. Thank God it's on 45. The boss is not even dealing that much damage. That's actually kind of nice. I would have been... In the beginning of Season 3, Spires of Ascension, damn, I hated that shit. That was wild. That was wild. Walking and talking. Use personals, otherwise you're dead. The paladin is dead as well? How? How? Wait, he bubbled, but he still died. Interesting. Saw the sign. Don't. Just don't die. No, just don't die. Mr. Yamios, we have to walk in a second again. Look where the fire things are coming. You see them in advance, right? You see where the fire is coming in advance because there's like the nozzle of the things coming. But I thought like this is going to be longer. Like walking in a circle takes longer. I didn't know it's gonna be like over that soon. I don't know if I can kill this boss on my own. I don't think so. Hidden flame cannon. I'm taking a lot of like those cock wheels. Scruffy said cock. There's a flame cannon again. Nah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, you can see yourself where the nozzle is starting for the ding. Right? The fire thing. Just stay alive. You guys got this? Oh, for sure, for sure. No, we're gonna be finishing this dungeon for sure, but... yeah. Right? It's important for me to remember that not everyone remembers. This boss slaps in Tyrannical? I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. If you avoid things, you don't. It will not. The bosses are easier as in BFA. Even the first boss easier as in BFA. I guarantee you that we killed the first boss as a good sign that the bosses right now are easier as in BFA. The first boss Tyrannical in Workshop, wild. Wild as fuck. And every time the boss is casting this hidden flame cannon, watch for the nozzles coming out of the middle thing. Gamble in which direction. Take your time, Yamios, take your time. Take your time. Don't go too fast. I think the vent is here, right? You have to go on that one vent over there. Yeah, exactly, that one. Exactly. And then we're gonna see if I did the mob count correct or should I have pulled one additional slime pack. It could be the case that one additional slime pack would have been the move. But I pulled the drill. I pulled the drill instead. Call him Mr. Raider, call him Mr. Raw. Watch for the nozzles. Don't run after the tank if the tank is stupid. Don't run after the tank, right? I just made my own gamble. Good job, guys. Please have self-critical thinking. Don't just run after the boss. You did good. You did really good. I reacted too fast and I wanted to go there because I expected it to turn a different way. But you did good to not play into what I'm doing. Right now it was like 4 versus 2, not 5 versus 1. Good damage, really good. If you can avoid those cogwheels, make sure you're gonna do. They do hurt quite a bit. A little bit more than I anticipated. Hidden flame cannon, watch out. No, my juice, no. Personals, my juice, 4 seconds. No, sad. Our healer died. Good old dungeon where you can reset the boss. I mean, I was also tanking in BFA. As a warrior. Scruff, you have 68% mob count, why not 69? I feel like we're gonna be 1% off. I honestly feel like we're gonna be 1% off. Because I didn't pull the slime pack, but I pulled the big drill. Chat, guys in my group, MyJuice, you gotta stop. MyJuice, you gotta stop. Please, guys, watch for yourself with the flame cannons and stop walking into these. Even if the tank is moving the boss wild, please just work towards surviving and we can do it. Dodge the cogwheels if you can. I know quaking is making it not easy. It's actually pretty annoying to have something like quaking with 4 deep melees. But you guys are doing a great job. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Hidden flame cannon. You can keep in mind, guys, as soon as he spawns the flamethrower, he's gonna be spawning these one right here as well. Right? You really don't need a the boss one or something. Just keep in mind that as soon as we killed the flamethrower, he's doing the thing where we run in a circle. Right? You can just keep that in mind. Guys, feel free to dodge the cogwheels as well. They do 37,000. It's a lot. It's actually quite a bit. If you can avoid them. So, flamethrower is here. That means we're gonna go in a circle again pretty soon. He's spawning the hidden flame cannon. And the cogwheels are getting worse and worse over time, so just try, guys, just try. Damage avoidance is better than damage taken. Almost, MyJuice, almost. Almost. The flamethrower is coming pretty soon. That means the hidden flame cannon is also coming. I know that everyone loves cogwheels because it has the word cock in it, but gotta be careful. And the voids was on the floor as well. We didn't last it. We had bloodlust in the, we had cooldown in the beginning. We had cooldown in the beginning. No. Woo! Cog wheels, not cog wheels. It says cock. It says cock. Can he not rest and maybe heal?
Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal.
Yep, I heard Lower Karazhan being a pain in the ass a lot today already. Heard that already a lot. Ice, ice, baby. It's a very strange dungeon. No, I think like the only thing that is really strange about the dungeon is the lack of experience. The lack of experience is that what we are struggling with. But that's what we're doing right now. Exploration, right? Started with a 19 key, we explored enough for the first boss. Now we're on this boss and wiping a little bit. It's really important that people dodge the things. And I know it's getting worse and worse on this boss. But also like, we're gonna do a 16 afterwards. It's getting easier and easier, and the more gear we're gonna get, the easier it gets as well. It's really important to note, no one should be frustrated right now about this dungeon, for example. Because it is pure exploration. I think personally the scaling, the tuning of the dungeon is correct. I think it's good. It is already, in my opinion, easier than it was in Season 3 beginning. Right? I personally think so at this point. The dungeons feel way easier right now than they did, the dungeons felt in the beginning of Season 3. Sure, I haven't seen all the dungeons yet. Like Lower Karazhan is something that I heard a trillion times now. Being said by my chat, being a really tough, crazy dungeon. Oh, that's unfair that it's doing it over there. Hidden flame cannon. Walk it. Definitely not easy, definitely not easy. But the lack of experience is what we're lacking. Right? As soon as everyone has seen this boss like a trillion times, as they did with Other Side, suddenly they become easy. And I agree with Heathwine, I think, said he knows someone who is just incapable of doing damage and moving. Right? Dear clickers, I think like this boss is going your downfall. That boss is going to be your downfall. Just kill the boss, fuck the flame cannon. Fuck the flame cannon. Just kill the boss. Wonderful. Get rest. Oh no, you can release, never mind. Lower Karazhan is hilarious. Yeah, I heard this a lot. Waters of Draenor dungeons seem... Yeah. But expectable that the Waters of Draenor dungeons, the ones that never had like a Mythic Plus version, are the ones completely wild. Sure. I obviously expect some tunings, that's why we're gonna do a long stream tomorrow. And not today. But in general, I don't see right now a gigantic issue with this dungeon. Right? I personally don't. Yeah, the cogwheels on this boss, they could be a little bit lower than damage. Tazavesh pretty easy. Yeah, Tazavesh is the only dungeon that we know, right? It's the only dungeon that we know, and Blizzard knew. Blizzard had a lot of testing in Tazavesh. Yeah, no, obviously Tazavesh is the easiest one, sure. Like, nothing comes surprising. The only thing that comes surprising to me is that so many streamers that I watched before I started my stream today, VoD already cleared Casanafria Heroic with his viewers. They're already done. That's what I think is wild. A lot of things seem easier than expected. No, but obviously on this boss, for example, that we just did, fair suggestion that I have for Blizzard is definitely making sure I would love to pull one patrol. Would love to pull one patrol. Yeah. And please focus the patrol as well. This is the one that we should get rid of. And use the shields that the things are in to hide. Void zone on the floor? Oh, okay, I mean, chat, look. There was a big blue void zone on the floor. What can I say? What can I say now about this? There was a big blue void zone on the floor. And they all stood in. The shield is not saving you from this. The shield is only compensating a small portion. I already depleted because I stood in there. I have a lot of bleedings on me. Is another baby all that she wants? That took just so long because everyone was dead. So on Friday we will do normal heroic castle. We of course gonna do heroic castle. Heroic castle. Let's start with normal. Boulder, the person who decides what raid we're gonna start with is me. And I told you guys at least 8 weeks before season 4 we're gonna be doing heroic. Of course we're gonna do heroic castle in Africa on Friday. Fuck normal. Who needs normal? Crazy Scruffy? No, why crazy? Wipe Fest? No. Boulder. You're excluding yourself right now from the raid already. If you call it a Wipe Fest before we even started, okay. Don't join. Totally fine. No worries about that. No worries about that. Music? Jesus. Raid is nicely scaled. No, it's not too hard. Yeah, as I just said literally like 60 seconds ago, other streamers like What To Do, for example, they already cleared Heroic Castle Nafria today. Before I even started my stream an hour earlier today, they were already done with that shit. Wait 20 sec. And obviously guys, for Casanafria Heroic, like Casanafria normal rewards 278 item level. No one who should join the raid on Friday should be in the need of 278 item level items, right? Also, this dungeon right here is going to reward. Raid tuning is really good. Yeah, I heard so as well. And as I said, keep in mind, till Friday, we're gonna be farming a lot of items. Like right now, we're gonna get 288 item level items loot out of this dungeon. 288. Next dungeon is going to be easier already because we already got some items from here. And those defense bots with their thing right there. Crazy that they didn't wipe us right now. Crazy. They should be usually completely overpowered. I think like that was well balanced. Mob count perfect. There you go. Scruffy remembers. Boom. Scruffy did remember. Reset Bloodlust, please. We don't need to, but reset butlers if you can. No hard mounts, that means nothing crazy. Just dodge the beam. And dodge the balls. The balls have a direction where they fly. Always turn the Giga Zap away from the people. This boss is not that wild. Giga Zap. Turn it away from the group, everyone else goes away. Giga Zap is also coming in the second phase of the boss. Don't stand under him. Do not stand under him. The general consensus we had in BFA about the Giga Zap is you stand still, everyone else dodges in second phase. Yeah, but rate tuning should be it looks really good. Rate tuning should be okay. Especially, guys, for the fact that Blizzard announced that they completely fucked up the rates. That some classes are doing way less damage than they should do in raids. Just somehow in faded raids, not in dungeons. We have fire mages, arcane mages, beastmasters, feral druids with their legendary. Some things are working not as intended in faded raids. Move? Boss? I tried. I tried. This boss seems the easiest one right now. Was a little scared, but it seems currently the easiest one. The same happens in the last phase, guys. Just make sure you're gonna spread out around the like in front of the boss. Spread out in front of the boss. So you guys can kind of stand still and everyone else dodges your Giga Zap. The Giga Zap is going on multiple people afterwards. Consecutively. Some guilds start Mythic already. Yeah, I saw yesterday already like limit clearing Castle Nafria Mythic. Not clearing, I don't know. You can't upgrade items. Maybe you need score for it, Wild and Dirty. Maybe you need score for it. And Bloodlust, let's fucking pump. Make sure you're gonna spread. Don't stand behind someone else. Sorry for you tanking for a second, but I should stay. I should stand my ground right here. I should stand my ground. Don't get stunned. Don't get stunned. Oh, sad to be wiping on this boss. That boss was actually pretty easy. Oh, Void Stone's on the floor, guys. Majus, you stand still. Majus, you stand still. You don't charge into me. Thank you. Majus, you stand still with this. You don't just flame dash through all the people. Flame dash. Sorry, played too much Path of Exile, not flame dash. Fell rush. No, guys, it's all good. It's all good. Getting experience again. It's all good. It's all good. Guys, I would... Yeah, the dungeon took long. We have a lot of deaths. I know, but... I mean, hey. The Paladin is saying it correctly. Look at this. Paladin is saying this correctly. Was too many years ago. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. I'm also happy that I did the mob count correctly. I skipped the trash pack that was not necessary. Too much percentage. And they're really annoying. Right, this is also the only trash pack you can skip in this dungeon. I'm pretty happy that I remembered which ones we should skip and which one I should still pull. Right, I pulled the drill extra at the end. In front of the second boss after the invis skip. Because we needed it actually. We actually needed it. So it's all about like figuring stuff out again. Totally fine. Like everyone needs to remember right now that these electric balls, they're gonna be jumping around. They have an arrow on them. Even if you don't stand in the void zone, even if you don't stand in the impact void zone, you might gonna end up like still getting knocked by them. Right? Especially for the last phase. When he's pulling us in, you guys please make sure that you don't stand in these, because they will stun you and you will be soaked in. Oh, Poden. I'm sorry, I'm trying to move the boss, but he's not like letting me at all whatsoever. He's not really letting me right now. Wonderful. And afterwards we're gonna hop into the next dungeon, guys. I still hope for Tazavesh keys, because Tazavesh is going to be at least the relief of farming loot that is not going to be a lack of experience or completely outbalanced. I don't think this one was outbalanced at all, but still it's just like Tazavesh is going to be familiar with us. And that's gonna be like good loot, good juice that we could get in the beginning to make everything easier. After every dungeon, everything will be easier. And I do think, for example, the third boss in this dungeon right here, the one with the cogwheels, that boss is going to be nerfed. I think the cogwheel damage is going to be nerfed. I feel like it's too many cogwheels and you just suddenly take one. 40,000 damage per cogwheel is a little bit too much. Mountain coming? I have that one already. I have that one already. I have all Mechagon mounts, actually. Even the random drop from lower Mechagon. Even the one from lower. Is Bloodlust ready? No, okay. Totally fine. Watch out, he's pulling us in. Magnetic Arm was casted. Don't get stunned. Oh, that's doing quite a bit of damage, to be honest. That's quite a bit of damage. Good job. We're already like at 50%, we're getting better. That's really good. Healer dead, kinda sad. Kinda sad. I jinxed it by saying we did good. If you can, please try to keep yourself alive or somehow. I don't feel like the damage is too wild. I don't feel like the damage is too wild. Magnetic Arm, don't get stunned. I do not have cooldowns ready, I do not. I don't know how many Giga Zaps he's going to do anyway. If he casts this again, I'm dead. Or you are dead. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah. Damage increased by 100%, like, yeah. I have cooldowns in 50 seconds. I will not be able to keep myself alive in that time. If he's doing a magnetic arm right now, maybe. If he was doing a magnetic arm right now, maybe. Oh no, hell no. Oh hell no. Yeah, if our healer was alive. Or I was a paladin. Paladin seems good. But I want to equip my druid for sure. Is there no reset dude that you can ask for help to reset? Of course. Jacksgun, there is a reset dude, of course. That doesn't mean he's resetting the ability cooldown that you have as a hunter, for example. It just removes the debuff. The exhaustion debuff. As always, Jacksgun. This never changed, right? You got a melee hit for 30k, really? Oh, that's bad. That's my bad then. Oh, you're correct. That was my bad. Also gotta figure out like my social distance to the boss. Because I also need to dodge stuff. That was then my bad. But this boss doesn't seem too wild, right? It's just like dodging a few things, making sure that you kind of have an idea of where the things are going. Right, the come boss, come. Thank you for moving. Right, the arrows from these. That you might not stand in the flying path. Fucking hose and pop and playlist, man, just feels like a rock star. Pop, 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 pop. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. No, I'm pretty happy to send this dungeon. Even this dungeon took an hour now. I am actually pretty happy. Hey, stop. Okay, now I'm getting like kind of sad about our healer. Can't really work with that if I don't even know what killed him. Oh, the AoE is not even that big. It's not even that big. I just need him to stay alive now. I will not use my cooldowns at the beginning of the boss fight in case I need to solo it. I also should change my legendary. I should go ahead and change my legendary for potentially soloing bosses. Yeah. Yeah, only require a legendary change. That's totally fine. Melees, you can figure out how much damage it does as soon as you take too much damage from when he lifts off. You will get a debuff. As long as you don't have the debuff, you're safe. You can walk with it. You can walk with it as a melee. Definitely without like taking damage. Not easy to judge as a druid with extra range, but so this time we're gonna have a real bloodlust. We have 9 stacks versatility. I have 9 stacks versatility. That's okay. Wall hack? The good old tank POV. I'm trying to literally. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I can stand here, but the water. Wow, okay. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Royds. Sorry. I probably was too far left or something. Sorry. Oh, chat, dance. Dance with me. into the darkness. Wonderful. Congratulations. Killed that dude. GG. It took long, I know, guys. I hope you're not sweaty too much. But I think like it was actually pretty fun for the fact we got 0 score, but we did it. We learned something. I got a belt. 285. Not bad. Alright, it's got a... Wow! You got the best in slot ring. Whoa! Wow! Best in slot ring. It's the one ring that you really want. The rings in this dungeon are gonna be wild. Said I can't trade? No, you want that, my brother. You craft your legendary on a different spot. It's the... This is for tanks. This is for tanks. This is for heal. This or the haste one. Damn! Oh god, Grimrail Depot 16. Does anyone have a Tazavesh key we could do first for a little bit of loot? For a little bit of loot? GG, much love. Appreciate it. I would love a Tazavesh key if anyone has a Tazavesh key. Right? More loot could never be bad. Mechagon Mastery, Workshop, Iron Dogs, Grimrail Fun. I disagree with Grimrail Fun. I mean, at some point we have to go into Grimrail and see how it goes. Right? Obviously. But do I want to do it right now already with Grimrails? I don't know. But need a break? Yeah, that's what I mean, Harkley. I don't understand why people... Damn, Harkley. You're getting weak lately. Like... Yeah, it was an hour-long dungeon. It was not good, but what is so bad about? Like nothing happened. World is not ending. Gambit 12 on tank? No. Grimrail Depot, it is then. Grimrail Depot, it is then. Was a pain in the ass of 5 millis? Agreed. Agreed. What key does Paladin have? Workshop again. Workshop again. With Paladin I feel like I could help a lot of people. This time bringing you... Let me switch up the people, otherwise I get getting complaints. Boulder. And make it colorful. With you. I'm worried about this dungeon. I'm worried. I'm worried. Choska, 264 item level. Have you tried doing some Mythic Zeros? They drop already 262 item level. Right? Wait, Mythic Zeros drop. They drop, right? They drop 262, right? Whoa! That's high item level. That's a lot of item level for a Mythic Zero. I'm done for this week. Vault is full. Congratulations, Alessio. Oh, you went hard on it. You went hard on it. Let's summon the people that can't find a partner. Congratulations, Alessio. Like, especially with people like Alessio, it's really important. Like, guys, do you remember season 2 or season 3 with Alessio? Do you remember season 2 and season 3 beginning? Alessio was complaining the whole time, everything is garbage. I'm not pumping any keys, I'm not farming score, I'm not doing anything, just doing my vault. 4 weeks later, oh, I reached 5,000 radar score. Alessio, I love how predictable people are. But my man, I'm here. Vent on me, vent on me. Complain about the season, it's totally fine. Give it to me, I'm totally here, I lend you an ear. In 4 weeks, I'm gonna slap your ass again. In a passionate way. In a consensual, passionate way. Mm. No Choska, I also hope that it was no hard feeling intended. I hope there was no... I hope you didn't take that in any offensive way. I was just like saying, hey, if someone is like 260 item right now, a 16 key is a little bit high.
You know, young rich niggas. You know, so we ain't really never had no old money.
That's my shitty alt. Yeah, but I mean, I announced this yesterday as well, that we don't necessarily bring the shitty alts today immediately into like... Our first key was a 19. We could have kind of done that as well. Kinda. We could have also timed to 17 and we would have an 18 right now. It would be a little high. I need, for example, Igon right now to pump, right? He has 272 item level, that's totally fine, but I need him to pump as well. Guys, Grimrail Depot, I am kinda lost on this dungeon. I'm kinda lost. We just walk forward. I remember on the first boss, please kill them both at the same time. Make sure you're gonna aim the charge of the ogre. Aim the charge of the ogre. Aim the charge of the ogre into the small dude. Into the small dude. Really important. We could interrupt this. I thought like I stunned, but we didn't. Yeah, you get versatility, that's nice. I think like versatility is also a solid take in the beginning, just for the extra damage reduction you gain. The small dudes will stand, he will jump on top of a crate, yeah, exactly. That's what I remember from the first boss. Drop top. Smoking a cooking a hot pot. Oh, a lot of Nafrisim dudes. I'm okay with the 50,000 VoD. I'm okay with that. But nice if we could get this dude done. I'm stunned still, because the inspired one is still alive. Right, the trash is already teaching us, right? The trash is already teaching us. Look, the charge is getting... It can also be the case that the tank is the only one who is... Can also be the case that the tank is the only one who can determine this, because I see this on the trash right here, not on a random person. Then obviously it's my job. But make sure they're gonna be killed at the same kind of time. Let me give myself a mark on my head. I'm moving a lot because I'm trying to turn them away from you guys. Don't stand in front of them. right? I didn't know they're gonna do a frontal, but as I already told you guys, make sure you never stand in front of enemies in a dungeon that you have never done before. Right? I didn't know they have a frontal, but it really helps not standing in front of enemies. This is a general thing. Technician, please. Wow, we get a lot of like stacks already before the first boss. A lot of stacks before the first boss already. Do you know all the dungeons from the past? I do remember quite a bit things, but I don't remember them in the full. I also didn't watch any guide. I didn't. But look, 2 people got hit by a frontal right now. You don't... The shaman is... the shaman should chill, but I mean, I agree with him when he says like ... right now. I mean, guys, even if you never done this dungeon before and you never seen those Nafrisim dudes before, just don't stand in a frontal. Right? He turns around, does a frontal, 2 people hit. There's no need for that, right? Alright guys, we bloodlust, make sure we're gonna kill them both at the same time. Kill them both at the same time. There will be a lot of movement going on. Hey, brother man. Brother man. It's pretty easy. Void's on the floor, you avoid. Void's on the floor, you dodge, right? The charge needs to go in this dude. It is on me, okay. That's good. It's really good that it's on me. The boss is also taking more damage right now, yeah. Make sure you're gonna focus him. Void's on the floor, please avoid.
19 millions d'albums vendus dans le monde. Ce soir, c'est la Isla Lolita qui nous offre une nouvelle version de cet air latino. La Isla, c'est presque un anagramme de son nom. C'est Alizé, la Isla Bonita.
Okay. Focus, Skull, please. Please focus, Skull, and kill it, please. ASAP. Chat, please be in a good mood. I really already don't like our shaman. Our shaman already like talking a lot. Feels like he's complaining already. He's keeping us good alive. Gotta be honest, he's doing good job. And focus, Skull. Random? Yeah, of course he's random. If he was a viewer, he would not complain like that. Focus the ogre a little bit. Focus the ogre a little bit. Try to kill them both at the same time, possibly. And avoid the void zones. Please. Guys, it's just like, even if you have never been in this dungeon before, a void zone on the floor like this should be definitely avoided. Guys, it is definitely nothing too hard by just avoiding a void zone on the floor. I promise you. And please, focus the brute. Focus the big guy. Kill them at the same time if possible. Let me and Azuri, if you want to, please. I would love to see someone from my chat healing, because I'm worried about like the dude going to head like, oh my god, I didn't know this is a carry run. Kill the small one now. Small one should be the first one who dies. before he goes rampage. But guys, even if you've never done it in this dungeon, please make sure never stand in front of enemies, dodge frontals, and don't stand in void zones. Don't stand in void zones. Wonderful. Wonderful. I was making sure of that, please. We walk through this. We walk through this. All together, we're gonna move all enemies up. Please dodge front. Please dodge the AoEs on the floor. I don't know where you have aggro boulder. Oh, this is... Oh my god, this is the boss. This is the Nafrisim boss. Okay, that's annoying. Nazuria, get ready for healing. The healer is going to leave pretty soon. Boulder! Frontal! Look at the frontal! Frontal! Boulder, my brother! Frontal, watch out! Don't stand in there. No, it was like the situation. Obviously, they're disguised. That's the name of the affix. Was it hard as fuck? I mean, the anima boss? He takes a long time if you're lacking the damage. But, I mean... obviously, we could have moved everything up. That was the plan. I completely forgot about the affix. Right? It's also like important to note, where are they? Right? I didn't know that the first enemy that we pull here is becoming this Nafrisim dude, and I didn't know that the second one is the Nafrisim boss, right? Obviously, if I would have known that, I would have pulled them and moved them immediately in here. I could have avoided a full wipe by knowing where they are. But I didn't. Obviously, I didn't. That is something that we didn't have back in the days in Warlords. Obviously the season affix is like just season affix things. When he's not healing, he loses a lot of HP fast actually. You're actually losing HP fast. Okay, typhooning is not working on the bat. Wonderful. Now all move together up. Now we all gonna move together up. And guys, just avoid the void zones on the floor. Play quaking accordingly. There you go. Please play quaking accordingly. Ranges like separate from each other. Melees do melee stuff. And yeah. Boulder almost. Oh wow wow wow. Oh wow wow. I wish I was a paladin right now. I got a kite. Animation should be coming anyway. Trigger. Cutscene should come anyway. There you go. Casters. Casters. Wait for our shaman, he's watching the video. Wait for our shaman, he's watching the video. There he is. Another Nafrisim. A lot of stacks in this dungeon. Holy moly. I'm trying to face the gunner away, but he is still doing his stuff. Make sure we're gonna focus Skull. Guys, Boulder and Wild and Dirty. I don't see you guys having like inspired one in target because I would love to stun the other ones, right? Oh god. Did he wow, he spawned the sleeping zone immediately. Wow. Behind the door. You asshole. Inspired one, please. First target. Please, put this in your target, guys, and deal damage on that. Maumo! And everyone else in chat, guys, I wish you a fantastic Season 4 start. Thank you so much for focusing the right target. Yeah, there's a flame patch on the floor you kind of want to avoid. You kind of want to avoid that. It's so clusterfucked in here. And quaking on top is actually not cool. It's really guys, it's really hard to see this fire zone on the floor. It's really hard to see, but we have to try. We have to try. Especially good indicator, check your debuffs. That's what I figured. We're not pulling everything, we're pulling one pack, not two. One pack, not two. One pack, not two. Just knock them from the train, how about that? Yeah, good idea. Just knock them from the train. Just knock them from the train. Hey, okay, he's doing it through the wall. Wall hacking son of a bitch. Stuns work like a charm, I guess. Stuns work like a charm, I guess. Watch out, the Earth Elemental is facing them in any direction. Unpredictable as fuck. Yeah, so line of sight. There you go. I just wanted to avoid putting 2 packs. Ended up facing the Flame Breath in the group. Gunner first. Oh, this is the wrong one now. Never mind. The big guy can be soothed. Increased damage done. Success for me takes increased damage done. Oh. Not that wild then. Not that wild then. Oh, don't pull extra, please. Okay. Watch out for the flame zone on the floor. Watch out for the flame patch on the floor. It would be still nice if we could focus Skull. Still, the only one focusing flame on Skull is Aegon. It's Aegon. Please, guys, I told you at this point in this dungeon at least, the last group I didn't have to say it, but on this group I say it again, guys. Even if you do a dungeon that you never saw before, please play the abilities correctly. That means never stand in front of enemies, avoid frontals, don't stand in void zones, and if your tank is focused, like if there's a skull, if there's a focus target. It's the second time already I put a skull on the, especially the inspired one, and no one focus it. No one focus it. Besides Aegon. Guys, I have been doing some dungeons with you. Last season. I know you can focus Skull. I know you can. It's a boss, by the way. He's transitioning pretty soon into we play the cannons. Please just be advised. We could next time just pull both of them, but make sure you're gonna focus Skull then. It's really not that difficult. Bilbo Johnny, good evening. Maumo, all of you guys in chat, I wish you a fantastic season start. We've been rocking some dungeons today. We alternated between people. I think this is the best I can do. And yeah, chat pump. But I like the fact that I'm not sitting here today doing other side and Spire's keys. I do appreciate that fact, for sure. Pick up the cheat chat on the floor. I don't know why I have to play the cannons as a tank, but okay. I don't really know why. Chat, if they die, they leave like a key behind that you can make use of the cannons. You can kill the trash with the cannons as well. You can also use the cannons to finally attack the boss, right? Let them do their thing over there. When you're fixated by this, line of sight. Best thing you can do is line of sight. Please pick up these things. I'm tanking. I'm tanking, chat. I'm tanking. I'm trying to keep the aggro of these. I'm trying. I am trying my best. There's the boss again, thank God. We made it. Actually, not bad dungeon, gotta be honest. Oh shit. I wasn't even standing in the void zone, actually. No, I wasn't. Feel free to use the cannons. The only one who's using cannons actively is our healer. Wee-hoo. I try to explain. I try. I try. Try my best. Bowler, just listen to how I try, like how I said it. With the flamethrower cannon, because it has only short range, you will be able to kill the ads with it. With the cannon shoot, not the flamethrower, you shoot on the boss cannon to get the boss out of the cannon and we can kill the boss. But otherwise, if you have the flamethrower, you cannot shoot on the boss. What is this buff even? Melee attacks have a chance of to inflict 50% of the target's max health and damage. Wow, okay. You asshole. You're an asshole for this. You're really just an asshole for this. What can I say? What the fuck? Line of sight if you have this. Line of sight. No comment. Line of sight. Let me mark line of sight for you. It's this one or this one. Try to not stand on the tank because the tank is facing the frontal away. Please always never stand in front of the enemies. And feel free to pick up the things on the floor and start dealing damage. Wait, wait, what? Why do you spawn here? The healer reincarnated and he spawned over here. He can't enter. He can't enter the... Good exploration. I hope everyone in chat is watching exactly what's happening and then the thing done. Woo. Thank God this is not doing that much damage. How? How did you... What did damage you right now? The fuck? Oh, the grenade and the mortar. Oh. The moment you regret voting for Grimray Depot. No, I actually like the dungeon. I think it's actually pretty cool. Right? People just need to have the experience. I already told you guys, we looked into Dragonflight Alpha, for example. I have a good poster card image. We looked into Dragonflight Alpha and we saw dungeons where they have void zones on the floor. And even though this should be super easy to avoid a void zone on the floor because we did this for 18 years. It will happen that it's going to be difficult. Pretty sure of that. Go back to hamster? Okay. Give me a second, please, while I'm in fight. Please don't stand in front of the... No idea that the fire is reaching that far into that. That's actually a long range. Okay, bloodlust. We need to kill the ads. If you guys have still any charges of the flamethrower or something, please make use of them. If you have any charges left of the flamethrower or something, please make use of it. Fire guy and the boss. Look, you can pick it up. Guys, I will not go ahead as a tank and sit myself in a cannon, but no one is clicking that. I see it on my mouse cursor, right? But no one clicks it. Hello? Please? Please? Igon is literally standing on top of it. Please. Please, chat, please. I don't know how I have no other way of explaining it. Just hoping, praying. Alhamdulillah. Thank you, look how much damage the boss just received. Like, I will not pick it up suddenly while I'm tanking and set myself in a cannon. Actually pretty easy boss if everyone knows what they're doing. Or do what I tell them they should do. Good job. Wonderful. Not that wild. Not that wild. Last boss will be wild for sure. Last boss will be wild for sure. Last boss will be wild. Nice. Shake that ass with me. Come on, girl. Shake that ass on me. Come on, chat. Shake that ass on me. Shake that chat for me. I'm kinda asleep. I feel. Thank God it's on Fortified Island game. Good morning. Damn, we already streamed for 3 hours. I didn't feel like that didn't feel like 3 hours. I think we really should hop into a Tazavesh for a little bit of relief. In a Tazavesh, I hopefully never have to explain anything anymore, right? In the Tazavesh, I probably will not have to explain anything, right? Yo, what dungeon is this? This is the new dungeon in Final Fantasy. It's a new Final Fantasy expansion. Breakable, good morning. Where's the train going? I don't know, but I like trains. I like trains. Yeah. I heard last boss is going to be wild. Obviously trash count 100%, there's nothing else. I mean, Unbreakable, there are no new dungeons, right? In Season 4, there are no new dungeons. There is not a new single dungeon. They are all old. All dungeons, every single one that we have in Season 4 are old dungeons.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I deplete my keys every day. Come on, let's ride.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want
Do I even combat rest this? Or save it for a better try? I heard already about this boss that this is like heavily tuned. Heavily tuned. The zone is too hard. There is a freezing trap on the floor, my brother. There's a freezing trap on the floor. You just walk in there. Would be time for scruffy viewer PvP. When you think you're gonna never balance it, I already think like for tomorrow we're gonna have some changes. I think for tomorrow we already gonna have some hot fixes. For tomorrow we will have some hot fixes for sure. The tank stun is hard. tank stun is hard. Oh, but you have no time to react to this. That is the hard thing. You don't have any time to react to this. You don't have any time to react to this. Don't sit in a freezing trap. Hang on. Hang on. Don't stand in a freezing trap. Don't stand in a freezing trap. There you go. Oh, you do have time. It works. You just need to be the most professional dodger in this world. Interesting. You need to dodge while he's doing that shit. That's tough. That's hard. That's unfair. Ah, fuck you. And you need to be lucky that there's nothing coming. A little bit of Ari all night long. The new affix only gonna be affected by Tyrannica, not in Fortified? Why? Huh? What? Huh? Nico, I know you for a long time. Whatever you have been reading in the past on Wowhead has been proven absolutely wrong, so I don't believe you a single word. Why would the 12% versatility that I get from the season affix be only affected by Tyrannical? Was today? It doesn't matter when it was, my man. You have been reading a lot of like stuff that was proven really wrong. Read again and tell me again. Why would I have less versatility next week from the season affix? You gotta tell me. Bloodlust, please hunt the Bloodlust. Hunt the Bloodlust, please. I mean the damage from it, not the stats. What damage? Huh? You gotta explain to me what you're talking about. Get fucked, Millies. Don't risk it. Yeah, I knew I'm gonna go away from the Millies. I knew I'm gonna go away from the Millies. How? Because you got stepped in there. It's AoE. If someone steps in there, in the freezing trap, you get freeze as well. Look, he's standing in there. Boulder's like not caring at all about this. Boulder doesn't give a fuck. No, don't die. Oh. I don't even know if I should rest you guys or... I mean... Standing here is probably pretty good. Oh yeah, if you stand further away from this thing, you see it flying, you can already dodge. You don't need to take the electric damage. If you're lucky enough. Please, Boulder, stop walking in the freezing trap, my brother. Stop it, please. Please just stop. Please just stop, Boulder. Thank God it's not a shaman. So, look, this thing is going to be gone. He determines already. Boom. Ah, sad. But the further you are away, the better. Freezing trap again. That is 1.5 million damage. Pff, where am I? Jesus. I like trains. Agreed. I agree to the shaman. The traps are the problem. Some people just love stepping in these as much as they can. Chat, I understand if you never done this dungeon before or something like that. I totally understand. I totally understand if you never did this dungeon before and never played Waters of Draenor. It's totally fine. I give you one advice for Dragonflight, because in Dragonflight we all gonna say we have never done this dungeon. Give you one advice for Dragonflight. Do not stand in void zones. Just do not stand in void zones. That will really help. Yeet! No, I'm pretty happy. I still, even if every dungeon takes over an hour at this point, I'm still happy about doing it. We could just deal with these definitely better. Right? We could just deal with these a little bit better, but... Focus Skull, don't stand in front of enemies. Those are things that we all could just obey and have an easy good time. Right now, I'm looking forward to the dragon. The dragon is locking in. Boom. I move. Don't stand in front of a boss, Melis. I don't know. I'm standing here right now to bait it over here. Boom. I didn't take any electric damage. Four out of 8 dungeons in Dragonflight will be old. No, you're correct with old dungeons, but in season 4 right here, we also see old dungeons, right? That doesn't mean that old dungeons will be not new dungeons to some people, right? They're gonna be completely new to certain people. They will be completely new. But yeah, as I said, an advice for Dragonflight as well for season 1. If you do a dungeon that you never done before, focus Skull if there's Skull. Never stand in front of a boss. If the boss, for example, right here turns around, he turns around and looks at you and throws a spear. Dodge. Don't take frontals, don't take void zones. Pretty, like, I'm talking about generic things, really generic things. With play the generic things and nothing can go wrong. That's my take on it. Nothing can go wrong. Yeah, freezing trap is a trap on the floor. It's not necessarily a void zone, but yeah, don't stand in there. Ah! You wanted the hamster back, you get the hamster back. Hunter Bloodlust, boom. So right now I'm standing right here. Freezing trap. Waiting for the dragon to lock in, boom. Walked away. We didn't do it on our spot, that's totally fine. Melees would be nice if you come to me, so we can... If Melees come to me, we're gonna do this on one spot together. The dragon is coming again. He's going to lock in. Boom. Come back. Come please back on this third of the room. The dragon is coming. He's going to lock in. Boom. Moved away. When he's about to fly, you gotta walk. You gotta walk the talk. He's locking in. Boom. Walked away. Look, he did it in the middle, but when you walk, I mean, it should give you a little bit more time, I agree with that, and that should be nerfed. I agree with that, but should give you a little bit of more time. But it is doable. I think it is doable. The further you are away, the easier it is. Especially, we are baiting this anyway, right? We are baiting this. Me and Boulder right now as the melees, we are baiting this on our position. And walk. Look, that should not trigger immediately. That should give us a little bit more time. I agree with that. But otherwise, like, hey, it is definitely dodgeable. Every time I need a rhyme, like. It is definitely avoidable, this electric damage. I have to say. Right now I don't look. Right now I don't look. Ah, goddammit. I thought like when it despawns on the one side, I move, but it was too close. It was too close. I thought like it could have. Dragon's coming. Boom. Now I walk too early. There should be... it is too tricky. It is too tricky. I agree that this should be nerfed. It's also like, especially in Tyrannica, keep this in mind, not even that deadly. He was standing over there, obviously. Yeah, he was standing there. I'm right now saving cooldowns to make sure I can kill the boss. If needed. Alright. 10% are gonna solo, hopefully. Hopefully gonna solo that. You got the steady? Don't be so hopeful. I'm running out of space to look for the dragon. But easy dodge again. Boom. I will not. It's 4%. I ain't no cooldowns anymore. I will not. I will not make it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I should make use of those moments. Hello? What the fuck? The fuck? That was unfair. Okay, the last moments are really unfair right here, boss. Gotta be honest, my brother. Gotta be kinda honest with ya. You're kinda an asshole. You're kinda an asshole. You're kinda an asshole. For making this room completely full, you ass bitch. Oh no, I have no healing potion. God damn it! Close. I should have taken a different legendary. I should have taken a different legendary for bosses. I told you I'm gonna take one for soloing bosses. But how about you guys stay alive? Igon is not doing 1k DPS on this fight and we just kill it. How about that? Okay, music, chill. Yeah, but this is a typical frontal, right? This is a typical frontal. Harder to see, I agree. The box, because the boss is so small, it's not like the Tormentor in Season 2, for example, the Frost Tormentor. I understand this is way harder to see, but hey. I know. Is this fraud music? I have no... Yeah, it is, but I have no idea why. My YouTube algorithm goes wild, as it seems. Take the rest, my man, and keep on practicing. There you go. Can we all stand as melees on the same thing right here? On the same thing right here? So we all dodge at the same one. Right? So we don't take the electric damage right there. It is definitely doable. It's definitely doable. It should be nerfed. It is too tight. Too tight. I didn't pay attention for just a second right now. But the dragon is coming. Boom, I took it. We dodge again back to where we come from. Dragon is locking in. Boom. And easy dodged. Igon, okay. Took the quaking. It wasn't even there yet, right? It wasn't even there yet. If it should, that should be like give us a little bit of like room for like dodging. But bolder, my brother. Watch out. Watch out, brother, man. Boulder, watch out. Chat, if we're gonna get it to 10%, I can do something about it. If we get it to 10%, we can do something about it. $10 more and I can do something about it. Yeah. Freezing snare at the end again. What? Oh no, this. Wait. How long is this ago? 7 seconds? Oh, you got freezing snared again. Oh, you got freezing snared, my brother. That right here is kind of like unfair in my opinion. It's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much. I don't feel like I can do it. Yeah, no. I'm not a good dodger, haha. Yeah. Want to do a chill streets afterwards? I would love a streets key for sure, Yamios. I don't think it's gonna be chill. I think we're gonna even struggle in Tazavesh if we can't even dodge a single thing on the floor. Right? I know everyone wants to do dungeons, guys, but I understand, but Mythic Zeros, I say it again, Mythic Zeros still dropped 262 item level. 262 item level in Mythic Zeros, guys. That's all I can say. No, I think like this boss right here is also doable. But it's like damage taken by spell. Freezing snare. Snaring me with this as well. Overall data. Look how much damage Boulder is taking by the freezing snare. He's taking more damage of the freezing trap than everyone else in the group together. Right? I think this dungeon is not too bad. I think we're just like incapable of playing well. It's in the boss. Watch out. It even has a world mark now. Now Igon is stepping in there. Our shaman or whoever is doing this is already like putting an effort in marking that shit. So melees, come to the side. We're gonna do this all together here. I should like someone remind me after this dungeon to pick the right legendary. Boulder, it's spawning on you. Jesus. How about you use? How about fucking you use Cloak of Shadows for a moment that could save your life instead of like just stepping into the freezing traps. They have a glowing pillar on top of them. They don't activate immediately, for example. That was fucking close. Kinda unfair. I mean, it's literally a gamble at this point. Yeah, Igon, there's a freezing trap on the floor. There's a freezing trap on your floor. I see them. Oh, shaman, there's a freezing trap on the floor. Oh, that's unfair. And sure, you can just go ahead and clear them, right? You can obviously go ahead and clear them if you want. Cloak of Shadows, Bubble or something, just walk over all of them at the same time when we have spawned a lot of them and clear them. That would be a perfect moment for a Cloak of Shadows, I fear. Yay, we are still everyone alive. That's good, that's good. For now, we're all alive. That's really good. If we get a little bit more damage done, I can definitely... No, it's all good. I'm just hoping for getting this boss lower than 10%. And then I can probably finish him. I saved my cooldowns for that purpose. Kinda sad the fact that everything is full in here. Kinda sad, that fact. Passion. Ah, you can feel it in the end. That gave me good time for a good regrowth. That's wonderful. Not yet in the need of doing my incan. That's good. The longer I can store my incan, the better. The longer I can store my incan, the better. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Kinda unfair again. Gotta be honest, brother. I wish I could go a little bit lower than 10%, but I have to do it now. It was a dangerous moment. Was a kinda dangerous moment. I wish I had an Ur relic. I wish I had an Ur relic right now. The amount of like electric thing on the floor is wild. Kinda unfair. Gotta be honest. Yeah, I know. I'm saving the stuff. I would not call this being done. Nope. Oh no, the shaman is flaming me right now because I failed. I've stepped in a freezing trap. Oh no, he's laughing at me because I failed. Oh shit. God damn it, why am I the failure in this dungeon? Why am I the failure of this dungeon? God. I depleted the key. I'm the reason why we can't kill the boss. Why can't you solo the boss? Yeah, I mean, fucking stupid. You're so bad, Scruffy. You're so bad.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. I am Ron Delirious here with the Culture Ride. I am the hostess with the
Ah, man.
bringing
I'm
out
so bad at this game.
wonderful musicians all the way from North Atlanta, Georgia. Please start clapping your hands now. Amigos.
I farmed a lot of... I farmed a lot of like freezing snare damage right now. I farmed a lot. I'm almost like... wow, I'm taking so much damage with freezing snare. You run into this. Wow, you... Please don't stand in front of it. Oh my god, Boulder. Boulder already procced. Please. Freezing trap. Is the breath, by the way, avoidable? Kinda-ish. I think it is kind of like RNG. It spawns where we are standing. You can... Like, look, now we had like both platforms full. That's why I couldn't dodge anywhere where it was free. But in theory, yes, you can actually dodge it. You can actually dodge it, yeah. Can we get this boss lower? It is really tight timing. It is a really tight timing to do so. It's really, really tight. But, it's really tight timing. You have to see when the dragon starts flying. And then walk to a position where no one stood before. But, look, we're not positioning ourselves correctly. Right? It's a gamble at the moment. Yeah, it's too tight timed. But I mean, if I'm standing here, I could potentially dodge here and red would be free. But if our melees are standing on red and I am on skull, then of course both of them are gonna be full. You can bait the breath, yeah.
Talk like I talk, what's in my vault, load of cash in the sauce.
I put a lab in my loft. She cook up and jack with the folk. By the pair, I got carrots that choke. By the pair, I got carrots each load. Private life, private just round the globe. Hit a bitch, hit a lick with the cho. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it.
True. Hasn't happened in the amount of tries that I did yet. Hasn't happened that much in Azuria, to be honest. Every time there was like no way to dodge is because someone was standing there in 90% of the cases. I have seen a lot of this boss at this point. Can we please, chat, please, so the people in my group, can we focus one more time and finally call this dungeon done? Stop standing in frontals. Stop running in freezing traps, please. I beg you. I beg you. Bloodlust. You need a bloodlust. Any bloodlust ready? Or do I drum? Someone really please remind me. Someone really please remind me that I go ahead and change my legendary. Everyone has CD on bloodlust, okay. Use your Cloak of Shadows, please, for a moment that could kill you. Not stepping into the traps. Yeah, change your legendary, that's already good notice. So, we are overstepping right here. Igon is overstepping. But there you go, dodged. But I think like the fact that this electric thingy is not killing us immediately, but it's healable. I think this is really great to know because we have a tyrannical week, right? So I don't even think like this is too overtuned by damage. I personally just feel like it is giving us like not enough time to dodge. Yeah, the people were standing in the middle, so there you go, we couldn't do it. Shaman, please keep yourself alive if you can. Please don't stand there and Boulder. No, stop. He's throwing it on. Stop, Boulder. The people that are calling our raid is going to be a shit show on Friday are the ones that can't even dodge a trap on the floor. Obviously, the raid will be a shit show. Obviously. Obviously, the raid on Friday will be a shit show. Because the people that are claiming it's going to be a shit show are the ones that can't even dodge a freezing trap. Agreed. 100% agreed with that. Scruffy Sag? No. I still have a lot of fun. 82 deaths. I still have fun, guys. I don't know about you. If you, after 82 deaths, have no fun anymore, you're a weak gamer. What can I say? You are a weak gamer. How's it going? As I said, just right now. If you, after 82 deaths, don't have fun anymore, it's getting more and more fun. Yeah, Boulder. Definitely. Rock in a glass building. Yeah, exactly, Checkscan. That's what he's referring to. Don't throw rocks when you're sitting in a glass building. Exactly. In my head, I'm getting hit by the trap more because I live longer. No, don't start like a Kasragor excuse and make fun about it. VoD, I just need you to stop taking the freezing trap. Let's not make fun about it. Let's just say, I fuck up big time. I gonna swear. Right? Spare. So the spare thing, for example, is I would assume for the spare thing, handling it the same as I would handle the charge in Spires of Ascension, right? He's casting it, I would just sidestep. I think as a healer you could just turn your back to the boss. You could turn the back to the boss and always dodge the spare, because if he's casting it, you just step aside. You just step aside. And you will always be safe. Like this, right? You just get stunned. Chat, stop. Do not point out. Let me criticize. Let me be the asshole. We had a lot of things happening in the past where people complained about the chat talking too much about a certain thing, right? That caused me already a lot of like trouble in the past few weeks. Not that I'm the asshole, but you guys are the asshole. Remember, Ricardo always claims that you guys are an asshole, you're so toxic to him. As an example. Please make sure you guys keep it calm. If someone is allowed to be an asshole, then it's me, right? So you could chill, please. Dodgy. Wavy. Yeah, just let me be the asshole, right? I can deal with that. I would not like for you guys to be called out for being an asshole and too toxic. Boulder, move away. Now the boss is going maniac with the electricity. I like that you triggered with... He triggered intentionally right now with Cloak of Shadows in advance. Now the boss is going to be dead because it's lower than 8% and I gonna have my cooldown still ready. If everyone dies right now, I am still here. That's good. Congratulations, we made it. 83 deaths. We made it, congratulations. Congratulations! Wait, let's watch this once. No, Scruffy, don't do it! No! GG, much love. Wanna go again, Grimwell Depot Boulder? No. If you ask me, no Boulder, I am definitely done. I'm sorry. New tier set! Damn. No Boulder. You learned the freezing trap thing a little bit, not on the 16. What item level drops now? On a 14 or higher, it drops 288 if you time a key. I would love. People in my guild are already getting Keystone Conqueror. Congratulations. I have still 0 score. I have still 0 score. Guys. keep in mind, you don't need to, guys, you do not need to start. You do not need to start with a 15-16, right? I have a lower Karazhan. Oh, from one good key to another. Jesus. I only heard bad things about this key. I only heard bad things about this key. So, any Tazaveshes? Any Tazaveshes? You can upgrade 36 more items after this until the catalyst needs to recharge. Oh. Only 36. Oh. I'm sorry. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. It's gonna be a lot. Hey, I'm gonna be running out of these ASAP. How many custom? I have a lot of custom packs. I got Gambit and Streets. I would take both. I would take both. Yeah, we're gonna save the lower Karazhan for later. I would love to hop into a Tazavesh and at least get some score. Still sitting at 0 right now. Still sitting at 0 right now. No, I saw Morose. I saw a clip yesterday, was posted to me about Morose. Wait, can I find that? Yeah. Welcome, Alliance. Yeah, Mios, come.
$100,000 for the cheapest ring on the nigga finger, little bitch. Ooh, I done flew one out to Spain to be in my domain, automata, bitch. Ooh, dropped $3 on the ring, cause it been the truck, little bitch. Ooh, I was in the trap, serving cocaine, they ain't been the same since. Ooh, $100,000 for the cheapest ring on the nigga finger, little bitch. $100,000 on the cheapest ring on the nigga finger, little bitch. Yeah, $100,000 for the cheapest ring on the nigga finger, little bitch. $100,000 for the cheapest ring on the nigga finger. That was good. That was good.
Who is Wasabi? I have never seen a hunter called like that. You're gonna be healing us? I like that. Who is Wasabi? I haven't seen someone that name ever. Kenzo, that's you? Kenzo, come. You already have 1,000 score. Holy brother, man. Holy brother, man. And we have Symbiote Show. We have Bonkers. Bonkers was Bonkers. Ice Burning. And Check's Gun. We're gonna roll. 1 to 4. To alternate between people, right? But to alternate between people. Would have picked the Demon Hunter, sure. Just to alternate. Otherwise, like, it's so repetitive if I do it with the same people. Sure, I agree that doing it with the same people would be a little bit more successful, I feel. If everyone would be warm, but I mean, people like Wild that they're saying like, okay, I'm done now. Harkley is saying, I'm done now. Right? Some people just need to wake up first. No, but I'm out. Hey, a street ski, guys. I don't think I need to necessarily explain anything in a street ski, right? After 1 hour, I need a break. All 15s get you 1.6k score, so I think 1.7 should be achievable, right? Because we're not stopping this week on 15s, right? We're not just stopping on 15s. People left and right on Twitch, they're pumping 17 keys with viewers. Sadly, we take so much freezing trap damage. 1 million. But hey, Harkley, I'm also pretty. I'm Harkley. I know you're pretty happy that you weren't here for Grimray Depot. I feel you. I know that you're really happy about this. I can sense you. One question: Does anyone know in chat how the faded rate affixes work? Do they change every boss, or is there one affix for the whole week now? One out of those 4. All right, guys, let's get some loot out of this dungeon. Come on. What? Each boss has different affixes. The answer, yes. They change. Okay. Randomly, or are they like predefined? Is it predefined or is it random? I did a chilled 11 streets during the Grim. Hey, predefined. Okay, so we can look into these in advance. Okay. Fair enough. So we all okay. Now it's like really important that I prepare for Friday to make sure it's not going to be a shit show, right? Just to warm up my street ski. I think this is a good warm up for me for the street ski. I gotta be just aware that I'm using not the trash legendary. And need to use more abilities during trash, but otherwise... during incarnation, but otherwise... dungeon number 3 of the day. Even though we're streaming for 4 hours already. Dungeon number 3. Just starting. I mean, we did an hour intro as always. Looked into some cool... Guys, I know season 4 hype left and right, but warrior talent trees are out. It's... The warrior thing, it looks pretty generic to me. It's not super exciting to me right now. It just feels like that warrior is having... A fury warrior at least, is the one we looked into. Is going to be insanely fast playstyle. You skill so much haste, you consistently have like a bloodlust up. You execute the whole time. Execute... Hagle, you as a warrior, is this something... Like, people said like this is nothing new, but I felt like it is new. Execute being a rage gainer, not spender. I thought it's a rage spender, not a gainer. I thought you spend rage on execute. Wait, is the... No, it's not the overseer. Sad. Focus skull. Not anymore, it was. So kinda newish then, okay. Is it possible that Tazovic right now feels a little bit too weak? Kinda weak. Come on, the bosses should impress me now. Otherwise, Tazovic is a really good... PoE Petro is gonna be good. Alex, I have been looking into these yesterday a lot and I wanted to do a nighttime stream anyway to do the things. Detonate that is dead. Defenses are dead. Melding of Flash, Defiance Banner, Spell Suppression, everything is dead. Dude, I have been looking into the patch notes yesterday of Path of Exile. Damn. I wanted to start next season as a Skeleton Mages. 25% nerf. 25, why? The stats on the item's gonna suck. Ward loop, 33% nerf. Ward loop is going to be like that as well. Played like last season but worse. Yep. Oh, I completely forgot the trash pack over here. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. Sorry, I completely forgot. Was not impressed enough by this dungeon. Had to pull big. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. Was not impressed enough. Oops. No, like, everything that I would play is just like dead and worse in PoE. Like, the idea of Skeleton Mages is done. I like the idea that the Golemancer is going to be buffed. Like, the HP of Golems to nerf the HP is fine, but because it's a Golemancer I don't care, but the damage is getting buffed, so that's going to be interesting. I think like, this is going to be actually pretty interesting. Run me outside. Do you need to level every season in PoE? Yeah, it's like Diablo. It's like Diablo. If you play standard, you don't, but if you play season, of course, you need to do the thing again. Leveling in PoE is also a little bit different than leveling in Path of Exile is different than Diablo. Because in Diablo, you level up to 70 and then you get Paragon. in Path of Exile you could potentially reach level 100, you will never do. You will potentially never do. Every time you die, you lose 10% XP. But I'm really hyped. I'm going to look into some ideas what to play. I might gonna do a nighttime stream in the upcoming days. Learning the speedrun again and empty without me. Yeah, but I looked into the patch notes yesterday. It's wild. They're doing too much about defenses. They want to make us weaker. Respect that. True auras also be gone. Okay. Guys, I know it's a new season, but watch out with pulling. Huh? Okay, interesting. Did it feel like a tyrannical boss? It did feel like a tyrannical boss, but it's really important that we watch out that we play this dungeon as it's supposed to be. We might need to start explaining again how Tazabash works. Watch out! Watch out, guys. Like the last 6 months, watch out that you don't pull. I can't stun because inspired. No, it was actually a good boss. It was actually a good boss. My legendary was carrying a lot in single target damage. It gives me 10% more damage reduction on during Barkskin, plus it heals me. It heals me. Gives me frenzy regeneration at the start and the end. That carried a lot, especially in a single target. I think also this is definitely like the saber call. I mean, Alex, all I remember about last season is me going with Flicker Strike into my first map and then go to bed. Because that was like fucking garbage. That's all I remember. I didn't even feel the Arc Nemesis shit because I couldn't even kill a single enemy anyway. That's a big difference. It can only be better. It can only be better. The fuck? Arc Nemesis is still this bad? Yeah, I mean, it is, but hey. By day 3 I was still leveling my second gear and my second character. I would love a D-spell, thank you. Yummy Hunt new name? No, he's in the dungeon with his warlock Warstuhl. He's rocking the warlock right here. Symbiote Show and Kenzo. Wonderful. Yeah, but I'm still, Alex, I'm still really hyped for Path of Exile. Extremely hyped. I can't wait. Also the first time ever that I looked into the patch notes so much in detail. I've been reading them excessively. Because this time I really cared. This time I really cared. Yeah, but otherwise, like, it's actually pretty wild. But I understand. I understand that for every issue that they're gonna like nerfing and buffing and patching, I do understand the reason why. They gave actually really good clarification about their thought process. Combination of Determination and Grace plus Defiance Banner. Defiance Banner is an aura that takes 10% of your mana only. For that big of a gain, actually true. PoE hype. I mean, Alex, the thing is, you don't need to play it, right? If you don't want to, you don't need to play it. It's totally fine, right? Phil, for example, is also like pretty mad about the fact that the flask charges are going to change. Because he doesn't want to press flasks. That's totally fine. I mean, if this is a deal breaker for the whole game that you need to press button like everyone else, then hey. I'm gonna gatekeep the shit out of everyone being hyped. Yeah. Feel free to do so, not with me. We pulled them, we moved them into the boss room, there's no relics. Yeah, let's get in more stacks. How about that? Yeah. Totally fine. It's not the boss, so there you go. Oh, more of them. Wait, what? Okay, bring me more. Bring me more of them, sure. Waiting for the moment the whole boss is turning into Mal'Ganis. Fine. God, that legendary is carrying hard. Give me more stacks. Guys, did we even appreciate the fact that it's no spiteful? Did we even appreciate that fact already? Did we even do that? No ghosts are spawning, but it's been a week. It's been a week. God damn. That was one of the longest weeks ever. I'd rather take Spiteful than 5 melees in this week. True, true. But I mean, I would clearly tell that, yeah, Marksman is not too bad, but Survival is still super stronky. I think Destro is still super stronky. I don't really see the meta changing. Gotta be honest. It was expectable that the meta doesn't change, but I also like the fact that we also already appreciate the fact that we don't have relics anymore. God, thank God we don't have relics anymore. I like those disguise dudes a lot. And the fact that we just get passive buffs is actually cool. But I mean, everyone to their own, right? There are people that really hated the Goonies, for example, in the first season of BFA. I really loved it. Right? It's your taste, your preference. I'm just happy her relics are gone. I would love to call this new FX not as intrusive, even though it's like literally intrusive, right? It's a definition of disguise, right? They're taken over by a Nafrisim. Sure. Maybe with more gear will change. Or potentially. Potentially. I mean, we're gonna have more gear, we're gonna have more substats. I talked about this last season already. As a Boomy, for example, if I would still be playing Boomy, I would be ending up with too much of substats anyway. I would have 30% mastery, 30% haste, and I would focus more on crit and versatility. With more stats right now, I'm definitely gonna focus on stats that I would usually not use, like crit and verse. When were you talking about swapping to Warrior? What did I miss? I saw only slight buff to IP. Is that good finally? Right now? I personally... Communities, I have not heard about that. I have not heard about that yet. I did not hear anything about that yet. So you have already heard more than I did. So I will not be able to answer that question because I really don't know. Yes, Oxygen, I showed that clip already after the last dungeon. I showed that on stream. Because Oxygen, I have a lower Karazhan key in my bag. And I want to see more rolls exactly like this. Yeah, but Kavigitis is talking about Prot Warrior. I don't know about Prot Warrior and how good it scales with substats, especially as I just said, we are on a cap anyway, right? We are on a cap anyway. That's why I'm not sure. The Ignore Pain is for sure a good change. That Ignore Pain change is definitely good. Do I think now Warrior is going to overtake Blood Decay in the meta? Doubt. Just because Ignore Pain is a little bit stronger, I would not see the worst tank to suddenly be the best tank. It is a long way to go to overtake Blood Decays in the meta. This is not the boss good. Frontal. Frontal of the Nafrisim. Hello, Xela, my brother. How are you doing today? Now I already said Blood Decay won't be beaten. I doubt Blood Decay will be beaten by a Warrior. I think it's a long way to go from being the worst tank to the best tank.
Just know that you do have the strength to get through whatever the fuck you're going through, no matter what it is.
Bear with Gavel and Hayes gonna be pew pew? No. No. A bear with Gavel versus a DK with Gavel, if that is the premise. No. No, hell no. Oh, hell no. For sure not. But we will see this probably in a little bit. Oh, my headset is out. What the fuck? But we will not see this right now. We will definitely not see this right now. It's a little bit too early. It's a little bit too early. Versatility is just too strong right now. I would highly doubt taking haste right now from the season buff instead of like versatility. I don't know. Pretty happy about the damage reduction. But no. Guardian Druid is the second worst tank. There has been no changes to Guardian Druid. Prot Warrior can probably easily overtake the rankings from Guardian Druid, because Guardian Druid is the second worst tank in Season 3. Prot Warrior was the worst. And it is definitely possible that Guardian Druid is now the worst tank after Prot Warrior overtaking. Fair enough. But Blood DK will not be beaten. Not getting buff means worse or better. Not getting a buff to your class means it's kinda equal. It's kinda equal, it's kinda similar. They are not going to... So if there's no change to anything, why would the meta change then, right? I guess Guardian is better, so they buff others. No. No. What? No. In season 3 you have seen more warriors in the top rankings at Radar.io than you saw Guardian Druid. You dead inside, puppy? No. No one was using a Guardian Druid. You have seen DKs, monks, demon hunters, you saw a few paladins and a few warriors, and you never saw a Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid was already really garbage in last season. If there's no change to it, why would it become suddenly better? Right? Why would it suddenly turn better for no reason? If the other class is getting buffed, then it's getting even worse for Guardian Druid. Just getting worse. Oh, an officer. God, am I so happy that we at least have Tazavesh this season and have a dungeon that is at least working out. God. Thank God we have a dungeon that works. It is not just absolutely wild. I don't think the other dungeons are wild as well, but I mean, like, we're lacking the crucial experience. Freezing traps. Freezing traps. Junkyard is amazing too, Scruffy. No, Junkyard, Mechagon Junkyard is way too easy. Junkyard is not a dungeon. It's rather an island expedition. I feel like, yeah, Junkyard is rather an island expedition. With the whole buffs that you get in this dungeon, it's so carried. Frontal? Symbiote show, you see the frontal. It was so long, there was nothing else going on. Play the instrument. Play the instrument. Let's get the thing going. Ali, I appreciate the raid. Ali, wonderful, warm welcome. I hope you had a fantastic day. I also said an hour long in. Ali, my Grimrail depot that I did today took 82 deaths. I hope you didn't beat that. I came to your stream today and you had 35. You have 1100 score. I have 0 right now. I have 0 because the 2 keys that we did today were so heavily depleted. Some people were just sleeping in the freezing traps. Fuck Grimrail, man. No, Ali, the dungeon is fine. The dungeon is totally fine. People just can't dodge the freezing trap. It's definitely not that we fail. or the dungeon is too hard. Sorry, it is that we fail. Has nothing to do, in my opinion, about the dungeon being too hard. I think the tuning is good. I think tuning is good. And Tazavesh is a good relief in between for having a dungeon that works at least. Yeah, Lower Karazhan is completely busted. I heard this a lot today. I heard this so many times about Lower Karazhan. Yeah. Trying to dodge that bullet at this point. Junkyard is fun. I was just saying it before you guys came. Junkyard is not a dungeon, it's rather like a scenario or an island expedition. With the whole buffs, way too easy. Welcome everyone! I wish you guys a fantastic Wednesday, happy start into your season. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. God, those dungeons in that intro video, they are old school now. They're vintage at this point. Spires, Other Side. Those are like now Plaguefall. Like, those are like, wow, in that intro, those dungeons are old school. And I'm pretty happy that Tazavesh is giving us a relief, giving us... yeah, I gotta get one. I got a new one, sure. Thank you so much for the raid, Ali. I hope you're gonna join us on Monday. I did not text the people yet, but I'm gonna be texting all the people tonight. We're gonna have a new guest as well. She did hit up Crowton that she wants to join. I hope I get an invite. No, you don't get an invite. You get the red carpet rolled out, Ali. I would not just invite you, Ali. I would roll out the red carpet for you. Absolute. Absolutely. Monday podcast was fun. Guys, if you haven't watched the podcast, and if you did, guys, click still the link in the meantime until we finish Tazavesh and give it a like, or just give it a view by clicking on the link. It already helps. It was a really good podcast. God, I'm so happy that Tazavesh works. I'm so happy that Tazavesh works. Just a dungeon that works out. Gives us some good loot. Gambit, this one. Really happy about this. What does the world boss drop now? I don't know. But, oh, true, you guys should do that. If you're still in need of loot. I don't think it's gonna be good loot. Tazavesh and Mechagon are both Gucci. Our first dungeon was Upper Mechagon today. Was our first dungeon today. It was okay. Right? There are some things that I would love to see being tuned. But otherwise I feel like other things are really, really well tuned. First boss in Upper Mechagon was way harder on BFA. It was way easier. Today than it was during BFA. But the second to last boss in Upper Mechagon was wild. That one was wild. The chainsaws, the cog wheels did too much damage. We need an interrupt, chat. Please keep that in mind, thank you. God, boss was on... No, the cog wheels on a 17 did almost 40,000 damage per hit taken. A little bit too much. I think that this could be tuned, but otherwise, like, I feel like in many dungeons they did a good tuning and a good scaling. Actually, not bad. Obviously, if I make that claim, keep in mind, guys, I haven't seen Lower Karazhan today yet, and I would be really stupid to take that bullet. So I dodged Karazhan as much as I can. I would be stupid. Lower Karazhan is so bad. Yeah. Please. You make it spicy. No, but I think like Tazavesh is really good. It gives us some gear already. Every dungeon we do, we become better. And I'm just really happy to not do like Plaguefall or Spires right now. Tazavesh right now feels like... But otherwise, really happy to see different dungeons today. The raid scaling seems to be fine as well, I heard. I heard that raid scaling is pretty fine today. Because What to Do, for example, I started my stream 1 hour early today and What to Do already cleared Casanafria. They already cleared it. World Boss drops 285 Scruffy, but they're not upgradable. I think this is an issue. They're not upgradable. I changed my key to a junkyard! Yay! Junkyard! Oh, do I remember where the bots are standing? No, Morose is an issue. Morose is for sure an issue, not the Maiden. No, I think it's going to be easy, Ali. If they're gonna do a viewer raid castle and they clear it before I even wake up at 2 PM today, actually early today, then it's gonna be easy for sure. Oh, gonna be boring as a tank. As always, raid tanking is boring as fuck. Do Gambit? I have a junkyard key. We could do the junkyard for sure. This is my first score of the season, guys. Boom. 199. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. First score of the season. Does anyone have a Gambit key? But then we could do the Gambit. Otherwise, I hop into junkyard. I had a lower Karazhan, I dodged that bullet and just went with another one. Making sure that I declined the invite for the raid today. Making sure that I declined the invite. So they are also aware that they don't need to plan with me. They're gonna have enough people. I will not dare going into a mythic raid today. I ain't no time for that. Gambit, junkyard. If you guys offer me a key, we can do this for sure. Otherwise, we go junkyard. Unless if you have Gambit, you gotta tell me that you have Gambit, and then we're gonna do it. Right? Right. No Boulder. If I'm gonna bring you into the dungeon today, it's gonna be Tazavesh. You struggle a little bit too hard with the dungeons you don't know. Guys, I want to see improvement if I go in the dungeon with you. If you fail once or 10 times, that's fine. But if you fail like 50 times on the same thing, that's a little bit too much, even for my liking. Boulder, I'm gonna bring you into Tazavesh's. Workshop? No. We do junkyard then. Let's go junkyard. Let's do junkyard. Mechagon junkyard. Right? Guys, I always need to see you guys improving. Yo, doctor, here's another proper track. Oh! Heathwind coming in here, trying to rock the Shadow Priest. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Oh, you're bringing a friend as well, my brother. That was fast. I want to see how Shadow Priest is rocking. We already talked about metas and Guardian Druid Prot Warrior situation right now. Is Subcreation actually wait, I have questions. Subcreation is not saying anything. Blood Mullet. Is it saying anything about the new trinkets? Is it saying anything about new trinkets? Oh, it is! Dreadfire Vessel. Interesting. First Sigil. Duh. Oh, the Titanic Ocular Gland is coming back as well. True, I forgot. Heraldry Trinket. Even with the buffs to some trinkets of these. Oh, that one got buffed, really? What about the Karazhan Trinket? Hey. Don't judge too early. If the Karazhan Crit Trinket is not in here, the list is incomplete. I am certain that, especially for Pharaoh, the Karazhan Trinket is going to be best in slot. They did not remove that, right? They did not remove that. This one. Especially in a single target sim, this is too strong. No one needs to summon, guys. No one needs to summon. There's a portal. There's a portal in our boss. No one needs to summon, actually. Shadow Priest is not rocking that hard. Oh, that's not good if you tell me this. I want to see you rocking anyway. How about that? Chat, for everyone who doesn't know about Junkyard, this is another dungeon I would love to start explaining a few things. This boss, make sure you take all the tank smash and then separate each other to those lightning pillars to load them up. On this boss, make sure you hide when he is having the supercharge blast in the smoke zone, in this smoking field, to hide. This boss right here, always walk with the bots that are clearing the space. And on this boss, just be fast. Dodge stuff on the floor, be fast, and we're gonna kill this one shot. We're gonna make sure we're gonna take the buffs. In this dungeon we have a lot of buffs that we can take. Some robots that we can click on. It is important that everyone in this group is taking an electricity bot because they're too overpowered or were too overpowered. If you die, you lose the buff. Don't die, forehead. Just don't die. But the robots are going to carry a lot. So we go immediately towards 2 bots. That's our plan right now. Immediately walking towards 2 bots. We see where the hard mode thingy is. It is here. That's where we go King Gobamak first. They're non-elites. Keep remembering this. They're non-elites. Watch out for the frontal of the Nafrisim dudes. Trying to always face the enemies away. I try to remember where the bots are. I'm starting to collect. You get 3 different bots. More stamina, more haste, and lightning damage. The lightning damage one is already over here. Someone please take the lightning one. On Skull. Someone can click that. Thank you. And I want to see you guys blasting. Keep in mind, guys, the non-elites have random aggro and dodge the shockwave. We already go over here, take 2 more bots. I would love to have bots early on in this dungeon. Not because I feel like the corruption dude is over here. No, this is... No. I'm not thinking about the corruption dude. No. I do, actually. I do. Boy, winding. Be careful. This time I take this. Are we gonna take another one before we go to the first boss? Please watch out for the whirlwinds. We have 2 whirlwinds. No worries. We go out of here again. I know we shouldn't be here, but I want to take the bots. I want to take the bots first. That's why we're pulling them out. The other bot should be over here on the left somewhere. I can't mark it right now because I can't move in there. Right? I just want you guys to have the bots ASAP. I don't know if this is the perfect route or not. I think it is just logically correct if we take bots first. They do a lot of damage. I think. Yeah, at least it's like 14% more damage than I do. You can't go in there. You can go in there. You of course can go in there. Of course you can go in there. What do you mean? Is there a magical invisible wall? No, there's not. There's no invisible wall, my brother. There's no invisible wall. Nazuria, I'm talking my ass off. Please listen. Nazuria, please just listen. Or shush. Someone who doesn't have a buff yet goes ahead to Skull. You don't need to turtle this. You don't need to turtle this. Stop. There's only going to be some void zones spawning on the floor. I just wanted you to take the buff. There you go. And we go to the boss. Right, Nazuria, I'm talking my ass off. Please listen to me then. Right? I just wanted to take the bot. The lightning bot that is over there. I did not intend to do the boss over here. The boss with hard mode. I did not intend to do that. I just wanted the bot. Because at least for me the bot is 14% more damage. Might be similar to other people as well. I mean, I don't know about you, but my lightning bot is doing 23% of my overall damage. Yeah, and the cave right there as well. I wanted to make sure everyone has a lightning bot. And this is trash that we need to clear anyway, right? It's trash we need to clear anyway. In that cave right here, who still doesn't have a lightning bot, keep in mind guys, you can only take one of them. If you don't have one yet, please take it. Be advised as well on this boss. Everyone please takes the tank smash, and I'm gonna be marking the pillars that we need to unload the charge that you get by soaking the tank smash, and then make sure that we separate each other on these pillars. Watch out for the whirlwind, dear millies. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. There you go. I marked it for you. Take the tank smash on the next boss. Please watch out with these 2 bullies. They both turn their shockwave in a random direction. Please avoid taking the frontal. They turn in a random direction. Please watch out. They're juicy. Interrupt? No? Okay. I'm totally fine. But it's really good. That's why I wanted to take this, right? I wanted all DPS and the tank to have the lightning bot before we go for the first boss. Alright, putting the boss. The Bloodlust. No Bloodlust drum for you. Make sure we all take the tank smash. Take all the tank smash. And then separate to each of these pylons. Tank smash. Separate to these pylons, please. Unload your charge, please. Wonderful. That is our boss. There you go. Tank smash again soon. Take it, load them up again. Watch out with quaking, please. Watch out with quaking, please. Quaking in 5. raw for you. Make sure you're gonna stay alive. Way too easy. God, Junkyard is way too easy. Look at the damage. Zap is doing 10% damage of our survival. 11% damage. It is doing 18 of mine. And our warrior doesn't have? Our warrior doesn't have? Oh no, our warrior doesn't... I don't know, okay. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. As long as our healer's doing damage, it's totally fine. We pull out because the hard mode is still over there. We pull out. We still pull out. The hard mode thing is not too wild. Don't worry about it. It's just a void zone. There was none left. No, no worries about it. Do not worry about this. Do not worry about this. I don't know how we pulled this anyway. Okay. I don't know how we did pull that. Okay, just try to get this situation under control. Let's not full wipe on a ninja pole. Let's not full wipe on a ninja pole. Ooh, that song. I know that song. Hard mode is gone. We can go in. No worries, my brother. We're gonna get you a bot. We're gonna get you a bot. Oh. It's the Natricin boss. Okay. It's the Natricin boss. Make sure please not add anything. Let's move a little bit away from here because I don't want you guys to overstep somewhere. Oh, chat, by the way, we have a season 4 start and they're gonna get McDonald's today. How about that? Everyone's wondering what we're gonna do during the lunch break today. Nazuria, you really gotta dispel this fucking sap. I have already 5 stacks. That is way too much. Thank you so much for dispelling. Jesus Christ. Only twice dispelled. Yummy House died. That's kind of sad. Behind me is another bot. Mr. Royds, your time to shine. Your time to shine, Mr. Royds. The bot is behind us. Watch out frontals. Yamiyo's lost its buff. I'm not fully sure if we should pull this big guy or not. I saw this yesterday being pulled in other streams. So let me carefully just say like, let's do it. Let it be safe than sorry. And then we figure out later on if we should or not. I mean, everything is going to die anyway super fast because we have so much damage. On this boss right here, please, the one dude on the wheels is charging through the map. Please dodge the charge. If the lady is focusing you with her Giga Zap, like the end boss in Mechagon, hide in that smoke zone. Like this smoke zone right here, for example. This one is going to be on the boss fight as well. How do you know posture from hamster filter? If you see my body, you see that I'm sitting straight. Let's get the bot, guys. Let's get a bot. Never mind. The bot is somewhere else. Sorry, I forgot. Never mind. But if you only see my face and not my body, you will know that I'm laying on my chair. Don't sit in front of this other dude. Why? There's the zone that you need to hide. If the lady is focusing you with the laser, please make sure you're gonna hide. Mega Tase in the zone. In the smoke zone. In the smoke zone, yummios. Good. And make sure you're gonna kill them kinda at the same time, please. I know they die really, really fast for being a boss. I know. They have almost no HP. Because we're doing so much damage thanks to the bots. And feel free to interrupt the boss as well. Dodge the charge. Mega Tase is still on Skull. Mega Tase. Wonderful. We're gonna get you some bots, no worries about this. No worries, we're gonna get you some bots. Wonderful. We're gonna get you some bots, no worries. If you guys want a welding bot, I take it for stamina. Come fast. You don't want to have to patrol. There's another welding bot over here. Welding bot is giving you stamina. Maximum health actually, not stamina. Keep in mind you can have 3 different bots. A welding bot, a greasy bot, and a lightning bot. I'm totally down if the patrol wasn't here to do the pack on top, just for the bot. But we don't. Patrols, that's too much. This dude in the middle, focus this one first, but the dude, the big slime, you have to go away. You have to run away from this thing. You have to run out. Run out. The other slime in the middle, the small one, has a slime wave that you would love to dodge. We can also stun it. We can also stun it. Otherwise, that's actually it about the trash packs here. Bzzzt. Lasered. Slime wave, watch out. I think that's on 45. Same thing again with the running away. I'm gonna raw for you already. Wonderful. We have another welding bot. If someone wants stamina, is on Skull. Someone wants some stamina, is on Skull. Working our way up to the next electric bot. For the people that lost the electric bot, here's one. Yamios preferably, always DPS before healers. On Skull is the next electric bot. And we have a grease bot in there as well for more haste. Please always let the DPS take the stuff first before the healer. As long as our healer is pumping 140 DPS, make sure we're gonna benefit from the DPS. So be selfish. One after another. I gotta be a little bit careful because I really don't know exactly how much we need to pull here. Because we have only a few trash packs left for the last boss. So I go with this right now and then we will see. Let's get the last one out of here and then activate the boss. On the boss, just make sure you're gonna walk in a circle, always walk with the thing. If you're melee on the next boss, you already won. Always walk with the cleaning bots. If the boss is doing its big wave, be behind the cleaning bot. The cleaning bot is in front of you. Let me give like one more trash. I really don't know. It's a little bit tricky. Thank you for the interrupt. This zap is doing so much damage. Junket is a joke. I don't think we have enough percentage. Bloodlust? No. 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 Bloodlust definitely last boss. I know quaking is going to be a little bit annoying in this. I know, I understand. But don't worry. We're gonna handle this. Yeah. The cleaning bot will help us. Ranges, for example, Nazuria, for example, go to a different bot. You don't need to stack with us. We're gonna have a lot of ranges. Right? Let's not stack too much on one thing. Ranges, you don't need to stack with melees. It's the same with Jailer. When we go into Jailer Heroic, we start with spreading. What's going to happen is that we don't need ranges in melee range. You walk with your own. We have enough quaking. Get them out. There you go. Be with the bot. Sorry, Mr. Royce, you got me lead because I had to go away. The quaking is kind of sus. I just need to stand my ground with quaking. Like, I cannot go away from the boss. Look, Yamios died. I need to stand my ground. You guys get fucked. Let's get Yamios up and let's get the man another electric bot. Let's get him another electric bot. I think we need trash anyway. Please take the bot over here, Mr. Yamios. Take the one on Skull, please. And then we see if this was enough percentage anyway. There's only one trash mob in front of the last boss that is going to be a little bit sus. He has a machine gun spinning in a circle. Try to avoid that machine gun, please. Oh, we needed percentage anyway. Okay. We need definitely more percentage. This is the dude in the middle. The dude in the middle is doing the machine gun. Please be careful. Rapid fire is the machine gun. Wonderful. I don't know if we're missing some bots, but let's do the last trash pack first and then we see how much percentage I was missing. How much I was actually missing. Do not bloodlust this boss immediately. Please bloodlust the boss as soon as we're done with the intermission. As soon as we're done with the intermission, please, then is the moment for bloodlust. During the intermission of the next boss, we're gonna be jumping on one of those platforms. We walk on top and we load up at Energy Pylon. Yeah, we're gonna do the 1% afterwards. Yeah, it was almost a good route. Almost a good route. I have Mass Root. Thank God I'm not a warrior anymore. I'm a druid. I can Mass Root. The small bots will be please Mass Rooted. Do not attack the small bots in the first phase. In this phase right here. Do not attack the small bots. Pretty simple, pretty clear what to do with this one. Möp. Yeah, I haven't heard a single time today someone saying Tazavesh Lower is a good dungeon. I'm trying to get every dungeon done today besides Lower Karazhan. Good song, but it is 7, and what is it happening at 7 PM on the Scruffy stream? Dinner time at 7 with Scruffy. Wild and Dirty, I'm gonna take your Iron Dogs. I'll take your Iron Dogs in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes I'm gonna take your Iron Dogs. I really wanted to look this video because this is immediately like, we already know just by the title it's fucked up. Hello? Wow. Dashcam shows cops take $100,000 from innocent man. F?
Welcome to Audit the Audit.
McDonald's.
Who and what?
How many burgers?
Wrong police interaction. This episode covers consensual
They're warm.
possession of cash, and civil forfeiture, and is brought to us by Real World Police's channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. On January 27th, 2021, Uber driver Osama Aburas, an employee of C2R Wholesale, was traveling from California to Tennessee when he was stopped by the Texas Department of Public Safety, or DPS, for allegedly following the vehicle in front of him too closely. During that traffic stop, DPS discovered that Mr. Aburas was traveling with $96,690 in cash in the vehicle. DPS detained Mr. Aburas while its Criminal Investigations Division contacted an employee of First Horizon Bank in Memphis, Tennessee.
Question to the chat. If you carry around almost 100,000 euros in cash with you, is this okay for a police officer to be suspicious about that? I don't think this is regular pocket money.
He confirmed that C2R had an appointment scheduled, and that the business had frequently conducted large cash transactions throughout their long-term relationship. After concluding its investigation, DPS allowed Mr. Aburas to continue his trip. The next day, January 28, 2021, Arkansas State Trooper Joshua Elmore stopped Mr. Aburas for, once again, allegedly following the vehicle in front of him too closely. Mr. Aburas pulled over, and Trooper Elmore approached the vehicle.
Hey! Quick side note. If you ever wondered, why is the police always touching the vehicle? They learn to do this. Because if they get shot, they find fingerprints on the car. That is the real reason. They are trained to do this. They're not touching the vehicle because they love to finger it. Yeah, leave fingerprints.
Elmore approached the vehicle.
Hey, Trooper Elmore, State Police, you're just falling too close.
I'm sorry?
You're falling too close to that car.
I was gonna turn bash it. I wasn't too close.
No, you're too close to it, man. Too close. You have a license with you?
Yeah. I was too close.
I like your car.
It's a rental car, thank you.
Oh, okay. Do you have the rental agreement with you?
It's on my phone.
If he's about to murder him, I don't think the first thing that he has in mind is, let's go for the car wash.
Okay. You coming from Kansas City?
No, I'm coming from California, sir.
Oh, man, that's a long way.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you have any weapons on you?
No.
You mind hopping out for me real quick?
Sure.
this window. I'll talk to you over here, okay? What do you do for work besides deliver cars?
I do when I'm in town, I do Uber, plus I work for company, transportation company.
Yeah.
Deliver car, call a shortage.
Now, sir, do you have anything illegal in that car?
No.
No drugs, no guns, something like that?
No.
Nothing like that?
For now, a
Would you
regular
have
traffic
any problem
stop.
me searching the car?
For now, everyone regular traffic stop. Everyone polite. No one hostile. No one aggressive. Everything fine now.
You're okay with me searching it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trooper Elmore requests permission to search the vehicle, and Mr. Aburas consents. As we've discussed many times on ATA, police officers can always perform consensual searches of an individual's vehicle, home, or personal property, regardless of whether they have a reasonable suspicion of criminal activity. In these situations, citizens have the right to refuse to consent to the search, and they should always exercise.
They never ask where you live? I mean, he doesn't need to ask. If they ask you where you live while having your ID in your hands, it's a test to know if it's your real ID. Come on, okay, come on, Percy. And now you're like straw picking.
That right, even if they know they're not involved in criminal activity and think they have nothing to hide. Here, Mr. Aburas likely thought that there would not be any consequences for allowing Trooper Elmore to search the vehicle because he had been investigated and cleared by the Texas DPS the day prior. However, because every department has its own policies and statutory authority, despite the fact that the Texas DPS concluded the cache was legitimate, the Arkansas State Police still retain the ability to conduct their own investigation. This is one of the many reasons that individuals should almost always refuse consent when officers request permission to conduct a search.
Okay. Well, here's what we'll do. Do you have the keys on you, or are they in the car?
It's in the car.
In the car? Okay, what I'll have you do is I'll have you walk about 30 feet in front of the car and stand in the grass. If you need me, just holler for me, okay? Do me a favor, just walk right up there. You'll be all right. Why do you have a large amount of cash, sir?
After briefly searching Mr. Aburas' vehicle, the trooper locates a backpack filled with plastic baggies containing $96,690 in cash. Possessing large sums of cash is not illegal. However, officers are trained to view large quantities of cash as a sign of potential drug trafficking, and when combined with other evidence, the possession of cash can serve as reasonable suspicion for an investigation, or even probable cause for an arrest. For instance, in the 1989 case of United States versus Socolow, the Supreme Court held that the possession of cash, when considered with other factors, was sufficient to support reasonable suspicion. The court explained that, quote, paying $2,100 in cash for 2 airplane tickets is out of the ordinary, and it is even more out of the ordinary to pay that sum from a roll of $20 bills containing nearly twice that amount of cash. Most business travelers, we feel confident, purchase airline tickets by credit card or check, so as to have a record for tax or business purposes, and few vacationers carry with them thousands of dollars in $20 bills. The court also determined that it was reasonable to believe that the individual was traveling under an alias, and that his travel plans of flying from Honolulu to Miami only to stay for 48 hours were unusual. The court then concluded that, quote, any of these factors is not by itself proof of any illegal conduct, and is quite consistent with innocent travel, but we think taken together, they amount to reasonable suspicion. Similarly, in the 2003 case of Maryland versus Pringle, the Supreme Court rejected the Court of Appeals of Maryland's holding that $763 in cash found in the glove compartment of a vehicle where cocaine was found in the back seat was not a factor in a probable cause determination because, quote, money without more is innocuous. The court concluded that Maryland's consideration of the money in isolation, rather than as a factor in the totality of the circumstances, was mistaken. Therefore, while possession of cash on its own is not sufficient to establish reasonable suspicion or probable cause, it can be considered as a factor as part of the totality of the circumstances.
I can't explain that. I have a receipt. I'm going to the bank. I got stopped in Texas. I have that thing, and they checked me out. Everything is good.
How much is it?
It's about close to 100.
100,000?
And I have the number. You can call in Texas. They check me out for 2-3 hours, and they let me go. I'm picking up from one company, delivering to the bank. I have the receipt. I have the paper. Everything. I have the number from Texas. I mean,
where's your receipt and stuff at?
In the car. Can I show you?
You say that receipt's in this bag, sir? It's in the folder?
It's in the white folder.
Okay.
This is the bank I'm going to. I have an appointment.
Yeah.
Good morning, but I'm late because I stopped yesterday.
Yeah.
And this is the company's paper. This is the receipt where I picked them from. And this is the company that I'm delivering the money to.
I see all those.
Corporation papers.
Yeah, that bad.
And this is the receipt where I'm going to with it.
I hope you don't take offense to this. It's just very unusual. You know what I mean?
Very unusual, but
yeah, I'm not saying it's illegal. I'm saying it's very unusual.
After reviewing the documentation Mr. Abudas provides, Trooper Elmore explains that such large cash transactions are unusual, but that they're not necessarily illegal. However, the fact that Mr. Abudas was not arrested for a crime did not deter the troopers from seizing the money and initiating a process known as civil forfeiture. Civil forfeiture occurs when the government seizes property, money, or other assets because it suspects it was involved in illegal activity. On March 18th, 2019, Arkansas Governor Asa Hutchinson signed into law the Civil Asset Forfeiture Reform Act of 2019, which amended Section 5-64-505 of the Arkansas Code to state that, quote, there shall be no civil judgment and no property shall be forfeited unless the person from whom the property is seized is convicted of a felony offense that related to the property. However, despite the intent of the legislature, Arkansas law enforcement agencies still have the ability to transfer seized property to the federal government to conduct civil forfeiture proceedings under federal law. According to Section 881 of Title 21 of the U.S. Code, all money furnished or intended to be furnished by any person in exchange for a controlled substance, all proceeds traceable to such an exchange, and all money used or intended to be used to facilitate a drug violation, quote, shall be subject to forfeiture to the United States, and no property right shall exist in them. Section 983 of Title 18 of the U.S. Code explains that, quote, in suit or action brought under any civil forfeiture statute for the civil forfeiture of any property, the burden of proof is on the government to establish, by a preponderance of the evidence, that the property is subject to forfeiture. It's important to note that this standard of proof is a civil standard that essentially means more likely than not, which is a far lower burden than the criminal standard of beyond a reasonable doubt. If the federal government is successful in its forfeiture case, Section 881 of Title 21 of the U.S. Code also allows the Attorney General to transfer any funds that are forfeited, quote, to any state or local law enforcement agency which participated directly in the seizure or forfeiture of the property. In transferring funds back, the Attorney General must, quote, assure that any property transferred to a state or local law enforcement agency has a value that bears a reasonable relationship to the degree of direct participation of the state or local agency in the law enforcement effort resulting in the forfeiture.
I don't understand anymore.
Because the Arkansas State Police was the only law enforcement agency involved in seizing the money, they would likely receive a substantial portion of any forfeited funds, even though they would not have been able to receive anything under Arkansas state forfeiture law.
Your money? No, I'm just delivering now. My wish is mine.
Hey, let me make some phone calls. I'll try to get you out as fast as I can, okay? I'll call them too. Yeah, I'll call them.
If you call them, you save yourself time, and you save me time. I swear to God, it's legit.
Okay. Hey, this is Trooper Elmore out in Arkansas. I have a car stop that one of your troopers stopped, let's see, yesterday? What did it say, 27? 28. 28.
Trooper Elmore returns to his patrol car and attempts to call the Texas DPS to confirm Mr. Abudas' story, but he's unable to reach anyone who can confirm the previous investigation. The trooper then makes several other calls to various higher officials, including the DEA and the local prosecutor. In between the calls, Trooper Elmore tells the other trooper on the scene that he does not believe that Mr. Abudas is committing any crimes.
I'm going to call this number of the building waiting.
What do you think on it?
DPS let it go. I think it's a good sign. We should let it go. We both know it's weed money.
Yeah.
What?
Believe me, I'm trying to save you because I don't want to deal with this as much as you don't want to deal with this.
I appreciate that. I will appreciate
I really,
because this is one. Save you time and save me time, and I'll make the bank today.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate if you know.
Let me, but just give me. We're working as fast as we can, okay?
Okay.
Just give me a second.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't know. I really don't think he's done anything wrong, though. I think that's why he's so adamant that he's good to go. He hasn't done anything wrong.
Yeah. I don't think it's him so much as a company.
While Mr. Aburas was not arrested and was eventually allowed to leave, the troopers seized all of the money. On March 2nd, 2021, a complaint for forfeiture of the funds was filed in the Circuit Court of Crawford County. But on July 13th, 2021, the case was transferred to federal court. On August 2nd, 2021, the federal government filed a complaint for forfeiture under federal law. The complaint alleged that Trooper Elmore's canine partner indicated that traces of drugs were present at the rear passenger side fender of the vehicle, and that several swab samples taken from the seized cash tested positive for the presence of cocaine. On October 26, 2021, a settlement was reached, with the government agreeing to return $38,676 of the seized funds, while the remaining $58,014 would be forfeited. As the settlement agreement required each party to pay their own legal fees, it is likely that at least a substantial portion of the returned money will go towards attorney fees, leaving C2R Wholesale with little or none of their original sum. Overall, Trooper Elmore gets a B, because although he was within his authority to stop Mr. Aburas and seize the cash he was transporting, he did so with very little evidence to suggest that the money was involved in illegal activity, and a considerable amount of evidence to suggest that it was not. Nothing that Trooper Elmore did during this encounter was outside the bounds of his authority, however. That may be the most disturbing aspect of this interaction. It's difficult to control of the situation, and who was never charged with a crime. As mentioned in many episodes of ATA, it is almost never a good idea to grant consent to police officers to search anything, regardless of whether or not you're guilty of a crime. And as demonstrated in this interaction, you do not necessarily never charged with a crime. As mentioned in many episodes.
No rating for him because you can't give him a rating for anything. Fair enough for the rating of the police officer for a B. Fair enough. It was everything was peaceful. Everything was fine. I don't think at this point it's you can at this point I don't think you can blame the police officer, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. As said, they were in their rights. It's an issue of the system. It's an issue of the system. They seized $100,000. They went to court about it, that the money was not involved in any drug transaction or something like that. And they gave him back $38,000. They only gave him back like 1/3 of the money. Yoink! The human beings involved in this case, I think everyone did good. The system is just fucked up. Imagine. Sounds normal for a government? Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, sure enough. Alright, next dungeon of Season 4 that we haven't seen yet today. Let's fucking go. Iron Dock Keys. Iron Docks. Watch over the grenades on the floor, that's all I can say already. Watch over the grenades on the floor. Hopefully this dungeon is going to be... Thank God I never need to press this, because I just get versatility anyway, right? Thank God. I give a sign on my head. So, the best thing you can do, guys, is just make sure never stand in frontals, like this. Never stand in frontals. Always stand behind enemies. Dodge void zones on the floor. And let's hope that this dungeon right here is going smoother than Grimrail Depot. Because I don't think that Grimrail Depot is completely out of balance like Lower Karazhan, but I see you ate very well. Oh, I did. I had McDonald's today. Thank you so much, Matrix. Chat, by the way, I wish you a fantastic start into Season 4. Keep in mind, tomorrow we're going to be doing a longer stream. I already do a longer stream today. I started early, so we could start with Dungeons immediate 3 PM. I started at 2 today. But tomorrow we're going to do it a little bit longer. We're going to be pumping Dungeons longer. I will end my stream tomorrow later than usual. Not earlier. I will not be earlier necessarily, but I will be ending later tomorrow. Because I already hope that certain fixes are coming tonight. I would love to see some Grimrail Depot stuff, Lower Karazhan for sure. I have not seen Karazhan today at all. So that's a thing. That's a thing that I would love to see. We have seen both Tazaveshes, both Mechagons today. One Tazavesh, but the other one Gambit is like, yeah, I highly assume Gambit is going to be like, we know Gambit. Highly assume it's going to be the same. So we saw Mechagon, we saw Tazavesh. We have 4 of them done. We saw Grimrail Depot, Iron Dogs, boom. That means after this dungeon we saw 6 out of 8. Completely... We still have a complete virginity in Karazhan yet. And I need a D-spell. Boom. Thank you. You can just stun them, right? We need to break the shield. Credit cards and the scammers. Please, D-spell me. Ay, ay, ay. That hurts so much if he's not D-spelling. I get 3 stacks and at 3 stacks you D-spell. Ah, D-spell please. Oh, it hurts so much. Ah. It can't be that hard to use a D-spell. What else is he D-spelling? Only person is D-spelling is me. D-spell, come on, it can't be the case that you still have cooldown. It can't. 1 D-spell is so much easier than pumping heal. Guys, we need to pump damage in this, otherwise we are not killing it at all. We're not breaking the shield whatsoever. We are not breaking the shield whatsoever. He's healing up, guys. He's healing up more than we deal damage. Thank you. That was good damage. This dude takes longer than every boss in this dungeon. No, not it was. Wonderful. Otherwise, chat, tomorrow is gonna be a long stream. On Friday, we're gonna be hopping into Casa Nafre Heroic. I saw other streamers already like doing viewer rates. They have been done. Other streamers have been done with their viewer rates. Casa Heroic. They're already cleared. Rate scaling seems to be fine. So I have actually now high hopes. Your palms should not be sweaty, your weak should not be weak, or your arms heavy. No. No, it should not. We bloodlust. We bloodlust. I love. Look at what the people are doing. Look what they're doing. Look what Percy and Wild and Dirty are doing. I would always give the advice: never stand in front of the enemies. You never know what's happening, right? If you're lacking experience. Percy just made sure he walks in front of the boss, and Wild and Dirty took a long road trip to just make sure he stands in front of the boss. He took even a long road trip for that. Right, guys? Please make sure you're aware of what you're doing. Can we kill the dog, by the way? The dog is like going rampage. And feel free to soothe. Right? Enrich effects that can be dispelled shall be dispelled whenever you see them. Dear Hunter. Come on, guys. I know we haven't seen this dungeon yet, but even though you have no clue what's happening, it's pretty easy to deal with the things. Just play as you played the game already. Right? It's not too tough. It's not too tough. I promise you guys. It's not difficult to go into new content. I promise you. See an enraged effect. These soothe if we can. No soothes. Neither our healer nor our hunter. I will be pulling the big dudes into the thing. Guys, I will be pulling it into the thing. I will be pulling it into the thing. You don't need to attack them. Make sure you're gonna stay mounted and run towards the things. Stay mounted, run to the things. We're gonna kill the big guys with the thing. Before you activate them, wait for those ads to be in range, right? Don't activate it too early. Good job. You can't do this in shapeshifted form? Oh, shut the fuck up! Oh, shut the fuck up. Blizzard, please. Once in a lifetime, you better lose yourself. One shot. One opportunity. Let's get him. Let's get him. The big dude is an Afrosim dude. Okay. Interesting. Not bad. I'm worried about my personal cooldowns right now for the next trash packs because I'm probably gonna be, as always, a little too fast. Jump in there and die. The healer's already positioning himself really well for quaking. Making sure that we stay always lined here. When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When the scruffy talks too much. You remain here. For now, Iron Dog seems pretty easy, but I'm scared about next boss. The bosses can become really tough. I'm not worried about the last boss because I'm Druid this time. I'm not a warrior. Also intentionally skilled Tiger Dash. Making sure I gotta be fast as fuck on the last boss. Second to last boss, a little bit scared. Little bit scared that people are not standing in the frontal. Keep in mind, next boss we have a few things to interrupt. And we gotta kill the one dude on the right side first, the small goblin. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much. Hell yeah. But for now, everything going pretty smooth. I think we should decide to maybe start skipping something after next boss. I don't know. Also, in Grimrail Deep on Iron Dogs, I feel like the amount of stacks that you're gonna get. You have so many of these Nafrasim dudes. It's kind of wild. It's a lot. It's actually a lot of stacks that you get. We kill the goblin first. Just make sure you focus the goblin. Don't stop attacking, stop attacking, don't attack anymore. Don't attack Skull anymore, don't attack Skull anymore. Never mind. Okay, sorry, I just realized again how this works. The caster lady is giving a shield on a dude. If he has the shield, if we break that shield, the person will be healed up. Don't hit the shield, yeah. Don't hit the shield on Skull. Otherwise, actually not pretty wild. Just being aware of it. I completely forgot, but I saw when it happened immediately. Ah, yes. No, don't break the shields on Skull. Don't break the shield on Skull. Wild and Dirty keeps on targeting. It breaks. Oh, close. Feel free to interrupt the lady. Nice, use that. Wonderful. Only 2 minutes in fight right now. It feels longer, but it doesn't. The music, holy shit. Hell. What is happening? Hell. The music. How do I stop attacking lol? I cleave 3 targets, Sag. Poor mage noises. I hear mage me. Meow. Mage meow. Chat, I can give you again one advice. Do not wait for me doing dungeons. If we line up at the same time being out of the queue, you come please. Hop in my queue as well. I try, especially, it's the first day, everyone wants to do some dungeons. There are people waiting to get into dungeons with me as well. Don't wait for me. Hop into dungeons yourself, do your thing. And if you're out of the queue while I'm out of the dungeon when I'm out of the dungeon, then we're gonna do something together. Never wait for me. I don't want you guys to sit here right now, wait for me to be done, and then suddenly not be picked to a dungeon. If you're a healer, I can promise you guys, you're gonna be here all the time. Because all of you guys are playing DPS. There's no trash on the last boss, right? No. So we gotta get done with the trash, but I don't think we have much more options besides those 5 enemies. I like the fact that Grimrail Depot and Iron Dogs are both 30-minute dungeons. You basically want us to play healer? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'd rather bring you guys in a dungeon than someone who is like just leaving. Guys, I want you to remember what happened to Crowton yesterday. Crowton, he was waiting for an ace service to be finally up. He hops into a dungeon. What happens in his first dungeon? On the first boss they wiped. The tank was saying, I had no idea this is a carry. I can't be asked carrying you. And left. First dungeon of season 4. He's like, I had no idea I have to carry you. How dare you not knowing the mechanics of a dungeon that is completely new to you? How dare you? That was wild. It was wild. It was really sad to see. And to make this not happen, of course I would love to bring you guys in a dungeon. Of course. But at least this dungeon right here seems so much better than Grimrail Depot. For now, I would say Workshop had a higher difficulty than this one right here. I think for now, if we completely exclude Tazavesh, because I don't see any difficulty in Tazavesh currently, Workshop for now, from what we did, was potentially the hardest dungeon. Because Grimrail Depot is, in my opinion, not that difficult. The reason why we stuck in this dungeon for an hour was because we played it really poorly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, it was loud, I'm sorry. No, mob count should be perfect if they give 1.5. If they give 1.5, that should fit. No, we're just 1% off. Yeah, exactly. Substream. Absolutely. Like substream. In the case of Crowton, what he experienced yesterday, that is just bullshit. There should not be someone in his own first key of season 4 should be claiming, I had no idea I need to carry you, you guys are so bad. Right? That should not happen. That should not happen. In my opinion, in my case with Grimrail Depot, nope. In my case with Grimrail Depot today, we had 82 deaths. How many times does someone need to die on the same ability to learn to not do it? You can take the token oxygen, you don't get the sockets from it, but you can take whatever you want. Right? Substream. For me, it's the case of like the Crowton case. It's just garbage. It's just garbage human being. I feel attacked. No, I'm just trying to explain. Like I don't know what Substream is referring to. If he's referring to the Crowton situation yesterday, that he goes in a dungeon, in his first dungeon, the servers just turned online. If he's referring to this, yeah, it's absolutely bullshit. It's absolutely bullshit. Deal damage on the boss, so he stops doing it. Oh, he takes a lot of damage to do this. Stop. But it should never be the case that you have the season start, servers turned online for 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes of server being started. Because the maintenance for NA took so long yesterday. 5 minutes into the start of the season. And people are saying, wait, we wiped on this boss, I had no idea need to carry you. I can't be asked, and leaves. That should not be the case. Right? That is not okay. That is not okay behavior. Oh, he wants you so hard, my brother. He wants you so hard. This is dealing way too much damage. This is dealing way too much damage. Like Karazhan, I have never done those dungeons, and the 15 feels really hard, but Gambit 18 was easy. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. It's totally understandable. Fair enough, right? I would not worry about this. I think it's fair enough. Yeah. It has a lot of range. Guys, they have random fixates, by the way. If you want them to be stunned, you gotta come close. Random fixates. Is my headset out again? Yeah, it is. Horny boss didn't watch Alize. Yep. We're gonna bloodlust this boss. It already bloodlust in the beginning. Already bloodlust in the beginning. Besides the fact of how to deal with the intermission, I have no idea what happens. Right, I have no idea what happened besides the intermission. Is it a 12 Gambit? It's easy? Yeah, Gambit is pretty easy. But Gambit is also like, as we know, a dungeon that we have been doing like at least 6 months already. Yeah. I think there's a big difference. We should get rid of the other dude. The other dude is getting obnoxious. This one is getting obnoxious. We should deal with it. I wanted the money. I wanted to go for it. I didn't dare. I didn't dare. Didn't want to risk it right now. We have no combat rest. Didn't want to risk it. Let's get rid of this fella. He starts to get fucking annoying. But yeah, I think like a Gambit key, like Tazavesh keys are going to be pretty easy this week. We're just way too familiar, and it is at this point probably the dungeon that is fixed the most. Yeah, I didn't dare. I really didn't dare right now. Oh, Lex. Why did you leave the ice block? While I am about to... Hulex tried? Yeah. After me saying... Before I started... Oh. Fair enough. The thing is, guys, I just said, right? I just said... I would love to go for the run right now, right? I'm so close to it. I would love to go for the run. But I don't want to risk a wipe right now because we are so close of killing it and we don't have a combat rest. Right? I just said, hey, I would not risk it. I would just not risk it. And Hulex risked it. I respect the hustle, my brother. But it's so ironic to me in that moment when I just talk about I would not dare. I would not dare, right? Because we ain't no combat rest anymore. Definitely not skip, no skip possible. Yeah, I mean, okay, there you go. I mean, for science. We learned now that you can't skip it. Nah, he dies from dots. He dies from dots. Easy. Easy. Was actually pretty tight on the timer, but easy. And next tier set. No socket, but next tier set. Hell yeah. GG, much love. No socket. Fair enough. Fuck Grimrail. I mean, we could go Grimrail again. I'm totally down to do Grimrail. Right? I have no issue with doing Grimrail. The issue that I have with Grimrail is that we must make sure we're gonna play the mechanics correctly. You did it in time? No, we did it in time for sure, for sure. Hell yeah. 600 score almost. Yeah. Nice. Percy, you have Gambit. If you want to do the Gambit, we could do this for sure. Percy, if you want to do Gambit, we do Gambit. You just gotta tell me. You just gotta tell me. You just tell me. Otherwise, you could also do workshop. I have a street ski. Like it really doesn't matter to me. Like, I personally feel like workshop is not easy. Iron Dogs right now was pretty easy. Mechagon lower, way too easy. Workshop has some interesting mechanics that need to be obeyed. I can only upgrade 35 more items. Oh no, chat. I don't know if I have enough catalyst charges. I don't know. I don't know. Can I please reach 280 item level? Hello? Wait, what score do you need for the first upgrades? Was 900, right? Ugh. Alright, we're definitely not done. Chat, you tell me. Chat, you tell me. Percy offered me Gambit, but he is not saying anything anymore, so I take this as a no. I take that as a no. We could do workshop, for sure. Weird girl, baby. Buy tier set pace with a socket. I don't know. Let's do Gambit. Let's do Streets then. Let's do Streets then. Whatever, right? It's the only key that I can confirm, say like, yeah, let's go, I have it. And I'm gonna run it. Boom, there you go. Gambit is an easy switch key. No, it is, absolutely, but I'm just wondering if we're gonna do it. Oh, same team again. Same team again, come. You guys are coming in a group, I don't... questionable. But we have the same team again, we have the Yummy Hunt, Roids, and Heathwind. No, Gambit is an easy switch key. The thing is, I never know, right? It happened so many times on stream. I asked for a key, for example. I asked, does anyone of you guys have a key that we could run? People are telling me in chat, yeah, I have this and that key. Then I say, okay, then let's run it. And then the same person says like, hey, but I don't want to run it right now. Why telling me that? That's why when someone toasts me a key, I would love to have like, I would love to know if they even want to run it, right? I would love to know if they even want to run it, but... Murloc seems stronger. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's 17. It is 17, yeah. It is 17, exactly. Also, the Tazavesh keys are really easy loot keys because they're the easiest ones right now. They're the easy loot keys. We could already like farm some good loot in it, and then other dungeons gonna feel easier. Like, you could probably full equip in Tazavesh, right? Weapon, the trinket, the Gambit trinket, for example. You could get some good loot. For me, I know the best tank trinkets are going to be in raids. The Splinter of Allah, the cheat death trinket for tanks. Then we have Jotun Gaia as a weapon for the druid. I would love that in Sanctum. Plus the Aegis trinket. The third boss in Sanctum is going to be so important to me. It has the best loot. Excited for next week. Excited for next week. Excited for next week. Boom, ba-da, ba, boop, boop. Yeah, the bad luck protection exactly. You need Grimray Depot for weapons, not Japhis and Gavel. Not Japhis and Gavel. Sure, but dungeons, yeah, no, I was of course referring to raid. About the best in slot. I don't even know in which dungeon I'm gonna get a haste versatility weapon. I have no idea. I really don't. It's maybe in Karazhan, I don't know. Do even weapons drop in Karazhan? No, right? Because it's Legion. Not, oh, it's my key. I want to say it's not my key. Why you bring us in combat? Why you... Rip cooldowns. Dogs for your weapons, I think. Oh, I really don't know. I honestly also don't care. I don't care. I do have fun doing the dungeons. I'm really not worried about loot whatsoever. Really not worried about loot whatsoever. Tazavesh is Tazavesh, sure. It's again Tazavesh. It's nothing new on the stream right now. Doing a Tazavesh key, but otherwise, hey. It's just Tazavesh. I don't see any issues with this dungeon. Besides me forgetting to pull this trash bag over there. I also really do love this new affix, Disguised, because I personally do not give a fuck. I don't click the NPC in the beginning and I get versatility automatically. The only thing that we need to worry right now is a frontal. Right? That's all we need to worry about right now. That's the only new thing that we see in Tazavesh happening. A frontal by this enemy. This enemy is giving us a frontal. I'm asleep. Watch out for the sleep zone. The frontal. That's all I can say, the frontal. That affix tanky dude with absorption would be annoying in fortified if it scales with fortified. Someone told me today this scales with tyrannical. Someone told me today it scales with tyrannical. Nico said this, right? Nico said this. Not with fortified. I thought he talks about the buff that we get, but he was talking and referring to the dude. I have no information about this. I do not have information about this. This was told to me by someone in chat, and someone was like, yeah, I was reading something similar. Objection, hearsay. So I don't know. But if you guys know better, okay, link me something. You tell me. But it would be nice to know. It would be really soothing to know right now that these Nafrisim dudes are scaling with Tyrannical, not with Fortified, so they're gonna be easier next week. Besides the fact that Fortified is going to be so hard next week. I'm happy it's Tyrannical. I'm really happy it is Tyrannical. I'm way more worried about trash packs in certain dungeons. Workshop trash packs. Way more worried about 45 trash packs. Not the Nafrisim dudes. To be fair. So chat, keep in mind this is a 17 right now. A 17 plus 3 levels would be equaling a 20 right now. We should deliver the performance of 20. Make sure we're gonna play this dungeon correctly. We're gonna be moving the boss out as soon as he's done with the interrogation. I roll for you. Oh, never mind, you turtle. Also really happy to use not my damage legendary, not my fortified legendary, but my boss legendary. The raid legendary with the bark skin. Pretty happy about that. It compensates a lot. Gives me a lot of single target heal. Oh, Heathwine, that's a little close, my man. Heathwine, that's a little close. Ooh. That's what I mean, played it correctly. Was tight. You were testing people. Make sure we're gonna deal with the inspired one really quick. So we get rid of it. Can start stunning, interrupting. Never mind. D-spell would be really awesome. No D-spell whatsoever, never been used. Never been used D-spell, Jesus, wow. That it hurt. This debuff hurts a lot. So sad that people would make the claim, hey, you can't D-spell. D-spell has cooldown. True, it has cooldown. Used once. Now, Shattering Throw from the Warrior talent tree for Dragonflight would be awesome. Absorb shields, get 500% more damage from it. Okay, this Narfison dude takes forever. I ain't getting no D-spell, but thank God there's only one of them in the dungeon. God, this dude takes longer than the boss. We are almost at 3 minutes with this dude. 3 minutes in fight. This takes longer than a tyrannical boss. They buffed this even on the PTR, if I remember. They even buffed that. Okay, I told you guys today that I don't miss the relics. I'm happy they're gone. But I somehow do miss the cooldown reduction. I do miss the cooldown reduction again a little bit. Not that we have to do a relic, but the cooldown reduction was cool. Just the overall like playing with it. Was actually pretty poggers. I think like, especially as a feral, I will miss it for sure. I gotta be heavily missing that. Like now you need to adapt to an old version of your cooldown management in dungeons. It's fine. Fine. Oh, make sure you're gonna kill them at the same time. Meow. And chat, tomorrow, I hope for tomorrow having some good nerfs for dungeons. We're gonna be plumping. We're gonna be pumping tomorrow. Gonna do a longer stream tomorrow. We're gonna be pumping. Wait for the patrol to be gone. Getting more stacks before we do the boss. There should be another Narfison dude over here. This one. Shady Dealer. Okay, now I see that. Okay, it's that thing. I would also be careful with like triggering this boss too early. Having a little bit of like spare time when we deal like with 2 of these vampire dudes is probably not bad. If we have like a little bit extra time, just a few seconds. I don't we're missing out. I also don't think that we're definitely in a hurry. I really don't. I really don't think we're in a hurry. The Ecuador! Today the music playlist is going rampage. I don't know what's happening. Ecuador. Dance. 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 Randy, a fantastic good evening to you, my brother. Happy Wednesday. Ooh, that did hurt. You're breaking the shield super fast in comparison to before, compared to last season. But that explosion does hurt. Oh. Okay, ay, Dios mío. Randy, I hope you're doing fantastic today. No clue? Just got home from holiday? Then you should be feeling actually pretty good. I hope you enjoyed your time, my man. Welcome home. Then I hope... I mean, okay, being home from holidays, wherever you have been, also could suck. Yeah, I mean, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Me again. I know this song. Where have I heard that song last time? It's not an intro song of mine, right? I don't even know what playlist we're listening to today. I have no idea. It's just overall just wild. Chat, to the warriors in chat, how do you feel about the new talent tree? It's Dragonflight for warriors. How do you feel about that? We looked into Fury today. We did not look into Prot, but I would love to do this like maybe tomorrow or something. Warrior is actually something that I do recognize in comparison to like Rogue or Hunter. So this was the talent tree I was actually the most excited about. Fury talent tree, in my opinion, doesn't look that crazy. Like Beastmaster, for example, looks for me currently the most interesting. It looks really, really interesting because you're gonna be a demo lock with pets. That's actually gonna be quite funny. Watch out, this dude's skull is going to do a frontal. You might want to watch out for that. Yeah, there you go. Told you. Waiting for our priest to be not sleeping anymore. And I'm totally talking about him in-game sleeping. Bloodlust. Thank you. So Beastmaster Hunt on the talent tree looks actually pretty interesting. It looks like you summon a lot of like extra pets during the fight. Looks actually pretty cool. A demo lock but with pets. Fury Warrior instead looks like pretty similar to what it does right now, but is yeah. It's kind of like hey, Eve-Wine, check the thing. It's kind of like, yeah, you play the same as you do right now with Spare of Bastion and the Legendary as well. It feels so fucking similar. Sadly. Besides the fact you have a few more abilities and you have way faster APM. You're gonna be pressing way more buttons way faster. One-handed Fury Warrior could also become an option. The option of like one-handed Fury is actually, it's quite there. It's quite there. In comparison to right now, it actually gets you some benefits. Do not throw anymore. A raw for you. But yeah. I think the Fury is one of the most boring talent trees I've seen yet. If one-handed Fury is not becoming an option, then it looks really boring. I'm in love with the cocoa. Yeah, but otherwise, like, Boomy, for example, like, okay, Feral also looks pretty similar as it is right now. Feral has no changes whatsoever, to be honest. Okay, that is probably the most boring one. Fire Mage Fire Mage, for example, for next expansion looks actually pretty interesting with the amount of crits that you're throwing. Grab your instrument. Demio, grab your instrument. Demio, grab your instrument. There you go. Wanted. You had to take the front. I know. Play the instrument. Don't forget about that. Now, Fire Mage actually pretty interesting with the amount of like instant spells that you're gonna throw with crits. Hulex was talking, for example, about a mage, Fire Mage build where you use hard cast Pyroblast. Fine. The idea that I had with a lot of like instants and proccing hot streaks. Interesting. Gotta be honest, from all the talent trees that we looked into, Prod Paladin is kinda cool. Boomy is kinda cool. But my most favorite talent tree right now at this point is Beastmaster. Beastmaster talent tree. I also feel like Beastmaster talent tree is currently tackling the most issues of the class. While Feral, for example, is lacking a lot of like AoE damage, and its most AoE damage right now is coming from the tier set bonus that is going to be also removed from the talent trees and not going to be carried over. Feral is going to play the same as it does right now. We don't have any AoE finisher, we don't have any extra abilities that is different to right now. Beastmaster, for example, is a class that is currently talking about missing a lot of AoE damage, and the new talent tree is tackling this issue by providing, for example, a new thing that Kill Command is going to spread AoE damage. It's going to spread AoE damage. Like Blade Flurry, right? Beastmaster, in my opinion, currently looking the best. Fair enough, there are changes to all the talent trees coming. There were even Hunter changes today. Right? Sure. Everything is subject to change. Yeah, we looked into the Outlaw Rogue, for example. Obviously, Outlaw Rogue looks completely busted at this point. But because it looks so good, I highly assume it's not going to be anywhere near finished state. Also, the Outlaw talent tree is not providing solutions to a class that had a lot of issues. Mando, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Right? It's Outlaw Rogue right now is currently the best rogue spec anyway, right now. And it has some issues, but I don't see the talent tree solving these issues. Giving the Outlaw Rogue an insane group support is not tackling the issues by its roots. But Beastmaster talent tree is solving a lot of issues that the Beastmaster have right now with AoE and all this stuff. Really, really well. Ajamu to you as well, guys. Chat, I wish you a fantastic good evening. I hope you're doing great. Happy Wednesday. Hope you have a good start into Season 4. I have a lot of fun, if you ask me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have a lot of fun. For everyone who just came online, if you guys just came home from work, holidays like Randy or something like that, a few advices that I can give you guys if you are starting your Season 4 journey right now. take it slow, take it chill. 15 keys are definitely doable. Some dungeons are currently way harder than others. Most dungeons, against people's belief, are actually balanced pretty well. They are not overly, completely overpowered. Exception to this is, of course, Petros to you as well, wonderful Wednesday. Exception to this right now, of course, is lower Karazhan. I have not met a single person claiming Karazhan lower is in a good state. It is completely, it seems completely busted at this point. Watch out for that. Oh, Tuma! Chat! You're all coming so late. Be excited for tomorrow if you guys are always coming late during the week. Tomorrow's gonna be a longer stream. We're not done yet for today. I have too much fun to stop. But I mean, tomorrow is going to be definitely a long stream. Grimrail Depot, no, I say it again, Grimrail Depot has a few issues, but the dungeon is, especially in Tyrannical, the bosses are so easily doable. First boss, for example, I expected the first boss. Oh, Tuma with the Primarino, dude, half a year. Tuma, thank you so much, I appreciate that. Holy moly. Thank you so much, my man. Dude! Thank you. Thank you. No, certain dungeons are just like having... I think certain dungeons will receive a little hotfix and nerf to certain things. But Grimrail Depot is only terrible because we played it terrible. If it was out of balance, we would have had big issues, for example, with it, that the lightning damage at the last boss is undoable. Karazhan upper. We have been doing all dungeons today but Karazhan. And I will not go lower Karazhan today because I CBA with that shit show. But upper Karazhan could be actually pretty poggers. Want to do workshop? No, we're gonna hop into upper Karazhan. Let me deplete this key down really quick. And then we're gonna go for Karazhan upper. Thank God it's not lower. We both got roids. Stop imitating me with my keys. We both had streets and now we both have upper Kara. Upper Karazhan was hard. I mean, I have not heard anyone yet claiming upper Karazhan was undoable, while almost 99% of the people are claiming lower Karazhan is undoable. This is just... okay, this is a 19, but... that's lower Karazhan. That's lower. Look at the tank damage. Boom. Phew. It's a demon hunter, but still. He already procced Metamorphosis. Boom. This is Azuna, this is Alismere, those are the familiar names. Yeah. Doesn't seem out of balance at all. Seems well tuned, this dungeon. No, we're gonna be definitely dodging the bullet today with a lower Karazhan, but upper is something we're definitely gonna go ahead and do right now. 17 is the key. The fire thing gives one hit in lower keys as well. Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to give you a one shot. I like abilities giving you a one shot if they're somewhat predictable as well. We have plenty of time, and then yeah, you should burn your fingers. Medivh and upper Karazhan is totally busted. Oh, he will probably be like. I have not heard much good things about upper Karazhan. Surely. But I heard everyone's complaining about lower. Right? It's lower is overshadowing upper, but upper... I don't think upper will be easy as well. I don't think so. It's also a dungeon right now that I'm lacking a little bit of the experience. I didn't like the dungeon back in the days. Yes, guys, unpopular opinion. I was not a great fan of Karazhan. The Burning Crusade one, yes, during Burning Crusade. The Legion one, not so much. We hop into an upper Karazhan if you guys want to join. Queue's open. Yamios wants to go again. Eh? He ain't stopping. He ain't stopping. Almost 600 score. How did I lose score? How did I lose score right now? Island Gaming wants to come with his Hunter. Guys, hop in my queue if you want to join. Especially we're looking for healers. Healers, something that we have been missing the whole day already. You guys want to join? The queue is open for upper Karazhan. I go PP really quick. Meow.
Jaws, affirmative action and laws ain't helping my niggas, so we taking back what we lost. We got bombs and hand grenades strapped to your boss. Niggas for real, they're not fucking around. You suckers and clowns get beat down for y'all actions involved. Everybody go, everybody get it. Fuck the law, kill it, I ain't fucking with it. Make them all feel it, fuck your 9 minutes. Everybody seen it, brush it off. No, we set it off by any means necessary. Niggas letting off, the revolution is televised. Leave, fuck with minds, you stuck in the pine. That's real talk, no make believe, but easy to find.
Y'all, you drink, motherfucker. Back to set the record straight for motherfuckers. Fake ass ballers, who we talking to? We coming line on records about what you do. I'm too in love with this shit, plus I came too far to quit. Fake ass ballers, who we talking to? I'm too in love with this shit, plus I came too far to quit. This shit y'all do is played out and through. We just come with that shit, we coming after motherfucker. Back to set the record straight for motherfuckers. Look me right in the eye, it ain't no killing me, God. I'm here to fight till the enemy dies, so tensions are high. Infinity Stone Thanos, I ain't marching with candles. I ain't standing in lines, you motherfuckers is vicious. This shit is all by design. I put my back to this wall, because divided we fall. But all together we raw, and we can spin it on ground. Get out the way or get down. Go back to set the record straight for motherfuckers. And I'd like to thank you all for being patient. I'd like to shout out all the critics for hating, cause you only been the fuel for my motivation. You cats' lives is limited, while I got black cards for all of my businesses. And there's a million reasons why you can't fuck with detox. It's DR period Drake, motherfucker. Back to set the record straight for motherfuckers. Fake ass ballers, who we talking to? We coming line on records about what you do. I'm too in love with this shit, plus I came too far to quit. Fake ass ballers, who we talking to? I'm too in love with this shit, plus I came too far to quit. This shit y'all do is played out and through. We just come with that shit, we coming after motherfucker. Back to set the record straight for motherfuckers. It's a dime daddy with the villain. Who you killing? Oh, we hate him, come verbatim with this cat pillin'. Top villain, make a million. Paparazzi chase us through the tunnel in the Maserati. Now they got me on hard copy, didn't have to shoot Versace. Yet you still wanna watch me, motherfuckers wait their whole fucking life and a day, hoping that we can reunite NWA.
Oh, it's the same healer again. Leo Lee? Leo Lee sounds familiar as well, but it was the same shaman as before. Let's go. Hey, you're Christopher for leaving. Yeah, I went out drinking. Madane, I hope you had a fun time. Mwah, chat, I wish all of you a fantastic time. Let me call out all of you guys. Prolesio, Doom Crusade, Hartley, Lord Anton Tripper, Shell of Chaos. I wish you guys a fantastic good evening, guys. I hope you're feeling great. Yummy-Yos, Substream, Choska, TRC. I hope you managed to get your 3K yesterday. I'm sorry. Silotic, Shaipov, Randy, Petros, Percy, Oxidor, Tuma, Monk Mihad, Mykotus as well, my brother. Maumo, Matrix, Masculini, Lycan, Lurkin, Linao as well. I wish you a wonderful evening. Jinx, my brother. Mwah. See you in the viewer list. You can't escape me. Jinx, I love you a lot. Island Gaming, Hurricane, my brother. Hulex, Honorbound. What's poppin' Honorbound? Heathwine, Haystair, Gorfy, Genji, Fistbite, Azobey, Enstead, Don Rasputin, the Mighty as well. Lurking a lot today, but I wish you a fantastic Wednesday. Tim, Chaos Knight, Bad Nando even. Chat, Did anyone tell you that you're looking really cute today? Meow. Chat, we had an amazing podcast on Monday. If you could click on the link and chat, it really helps the video. That would be amazing. And if you haven't, subscribe to my YouTube. Upper Karazhan. First time today, Upper Karazhan. I'm excited. I doubt it's going to be easy. I am somewhat even lacking what bosses we're gonna have to do. That's the worst thing about it. This is the only dungeon I was really worried the most about Season 4 because I'm lacking the most information about it. I just cannot remember. I erased my memories about this dungeon so much. The amount of alliance is also crazy. Dude, how many alliance players are here? Jesus. But hey, the podcast has an average... Guys, I check YouTube for a second. The podcast has not many views, it's lower than average, but the watch time is incredibly high, 39 minutes. Oh, you people watch the podcast. The few people that watch the podcast on YouTube, you actually watched it. Oh, I'm in the wrong entrance. Wrong entrance. I wish I had 50k points to enter my jump. This dungeon you needed. I do need jump in this dungeon? I don't remember. I know, I really don't remember this dungeon. I really erased everything from Legion. Kinda remember this one. But I don't remember Curator, Shade of Medivh, Mana Devourer. I kinda do, but I don't exactly how to handle it anymore. I don't. we will see. Don't forget to pick up a red on the way, honey. Okay. My route, for example, in Grimrail Depot Iron Dogs had a perfect route. That was not hard. You just walked forward. I remembered how to deal with the two big guys after the first boss in Iron Dogs. Those are things that I just remembered really well. My Mechagon route in Upper Mechagon was perfect. The invis skip after the first boss was perfect. I remember doing this all the time because those were so painful back in the days. My route in Junkyard, 99.5%. Almost had the perfect route. I forgot. It could have been like one dude in the beginning. One dude extra in the beginning. It would have been a perfect route. Right here, I have no clue. I completely erased it. Island Gaming, use the portal, and for everyone else, use the portals next to the Flight Master. There are portals to Mechagon, Grimrail, and Karazhan. Meow. Sorry. So I'm a little scared right now. I of course will not do lower Karazhan today. I will dodge that bullet. But let's see about this one. Let's see about this one. Of course, I would love to do Grimrail today. Mechagon Workshop today as well. We have been sitting for 80 minutes today in Grimrail. One Grimrail depot took 80 minutes, 82 deaths. Not my record. My record is 110 minutes in Sanguine deaths, but I think this was one of the worst dungeons I ever did on stream. I think this was one of the worst dungeons I ever did. It is definitely in the top 3. Definitely in the top 3. Top 5. An hour dungeon happens. I think like an hour long other side happened quite a few times. Island Gaming, wrong entrance if you're in Karazhan. There you are, finally, finally. Alright, 17 Upper Karazhan. I'm a little bit lost. I think we gotta deplete this. But it's totally fine. I think I have a lot of fun with the new dungeons. It's something different. And everyone else in chat right now, if you could do me a favor, the link is in chat right now. The last podcast was it was actually amazing. It was actually amazing. I'm not sure if I should pour more. I don't even know if I should pull more. Staggering is totally fine. Okay, this was enough for some dude anyway, okay. Yeah, then I could have pulled immediately. My bad. But we should not be in a hurry. We should not be in a hurry. Meow. I don't remember Curator anymore. I don't know what he's doing. I gotta be reading on the fly. Okay. Old school Curator. Wasn't chess event in this one right here also kinda of a mini boss? Wasn't it also kinda like a mini boss? I pulled one, the other one came as well? No? Okay. I thought. Oh, thank God I did not pull both at the same time. Yeah. No, I mean, I clearly remember Burning Crusade Karazhan. But I think it's not really comparable. I don't really think that it's comparable. In any way. I mean, we're talking about classic, wow. Clearly not comparable. BC Kara, I remember. NP, yeah, me too. But this one right here, lost. I'm fucking lost. Do we have those? Yeah, we do. We're gonna move them out of the boss room. Doing it the classic, most fashioned way. Oh, that's a good description for a debuff. Arcane damage every second. Oh, thank you. Oh, nice for telling me this is doing a lot of like few damage. Interesting. Good. Okay. Melee's gotta watch out. We have 4 melees again. No, watch out, please. It's okay, the boss is resettable. No, I would not worry. The boss is resettable. Okay, he's coming back right now. I'm ready every second if we need to reset. No worries. We do not engage the boss. We would not yet engage into the boss. If we have to, we reset. I remember. Okay, this is the thing that I remember right now. I did intentionally reset the boss, so he's out of the way. He's taking time before he respawns. Remember that. Cause always panic. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Again, Altuma, thank you so much for the Prime Arena. We are now sitting at 205 subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Especially Dodo carried a lot, but thank you so much, Altuma, for bringing us one higher to the goal. Guys, if you can, please try to kill the ad. Guys, if you can, please try to kill the ad. Oh, I remember we all stacked up back in the days and we all moved together. I remember we all stacked up. I don't really think like it's necessary, but right now, but almost having a lot of HP. No, I remember we all stacked up back in the days. Yeah, he get more damage in his face, yeah. Yeah, just dodge the void zones on the floor. Yeah, just dodge the void zones on the floor and kill the ads. Oh, Tuma. He's going enrage now. Oh wow, everyone dead. Interesting. No one wanted to do the ads anyway. Interesting. 15-16%. I will not. He reset it for no reason. Okay, interesting. Okay, did he reset it? I don't know what, why, and how, but hey. Yeah, guys, just dodge the voids on the floor. What can I say? I mean, we could stack up, but How about we also gotta kill the ads? Yummy Hunt 800,000 damage or Tuma a third of this. Yeah, Mesky, absolutely, absolutely. It is pretty easy. Today I turned my stream on at 2 PM, an hour earlier, so I can do my hour intro, watch some videos, and then hop into dungeons immediately at 3 PM. That was my plan today. When I turned my stream on, I checked what's happening on Twitch, right? Checked on my boys, my girls, what they're doing. My boy What to Do, for example, he already cleared, before I even like usually wake up, he already cleared Casanafra Heroic in a viewer raid. Rate balancing seems fine. Rate balancing seems really fine. Rate balancing seems really, really fine. Good sign for Friday? Yeah, absolutely. I think so as well. But it's really important for me to make sure I will be throwing out some people, right? I will still be throwing out some people. Like, that is not like saying like I will not be in need of throwing someone out. Yeah, it's yeah. Rate balancing seems really fine. As you said, just need to make sure we're gonna handle the affixes. It's like they have like one additional boss mechanic. Do you give a playlist for the song before you go live? No. It's really hard to kill the ads like this. The Alpha Elemental is making it so hard to kill the ads. Yeah, it's not making it easy at all. Focus the ads, chat. Focus the ads. Focus the ads. Ads too long alive. I know the Alpha Elemental is not happening in that case, but I understand, but I also don't know who Naomi is. Why Naomi is having aggro the whole time, I don't know, but which intro? My usual intro is Frame of Mind, Snake Eyes, and something else. Today and yesterday I used the Pokemon intro because I was just in the mood for a different intro. Pokemon intro, I don't know. Yeah, me neither. Gotta watch out with his flame zones. You could also skip this one. I know you could also skip this one. The other ones is Snake Eyes, Frame of Mind, and Quiver. Those are the three songs. Snake Eyes, Frame of Mind, and Quiver. You're making me quiver. love how he loses aggro the whole time. I really love that. Oh, he's resetted. Really? A trash mob? What is this? This time we wait for everyone to be here. Yeah, Demon Hunter is caged then. Cage it then. We are incapable of killing this dude. It's a trash mob in Tyrannical. Immune. Then run past. Then just run past. You can't. Just don't stand in front of him. Guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh guys. How did Lower Kara go? We did not go Lower Karazhan. We did not do it. I am dodging that bullet. Guys, it's a trash mob. Can we please kill the trash mob? Stop standing in front of enemies, guys. If you are doing a dungeon that you are not familiar with, it's totally fine. But please, play mechanics correctly. Dodge frontals. Never stand in front of enemies. I'm trying my best turning it away from you guys, but you guys make effort of running in front of him. That's what I don't understand. Let's walk it up again, because then we are gone from this shit chat. Right? We don't have to deal with the fire on the floor if we just stand here. Smart idea already. What? Smiley face? No, we're not. We're dodging the bullet of Lower Karazhan this week. We're dodging that bullet. Or at least not this week, but for today for sure. That dungeon seems so busted. Obviously, we will go ahead and not do it today. I mean, check gun. I wiped twice already on this trash mob right here. I already wiped twice on this trash mob right here. And I don't know why people are standing over here. It's already like, yeah, hammer. It's already like, no. Bloodlust this boss, obviously. Bloodlust. Interrupt. Do we need to interrupt Inferno Bolt? But Frostbite needs to be interrupted. That's the freeze. Yeah. So the freeze now needs to be hit by Inferno Bolt. The circle of Inferno Bolt needs to go to the trolling. I remember the boss. Break them. Don't interrupt this. Thank you. Flame Reef, don't move. Don't move! Oh, yeah. There you go. My guild already cleared right now. Heroic Castle. In 2 hours. My guild cleared it right now. Okay, chat. I remember this boss. Frostbite needs to be interrupted. Inferno Bolt is... Oh my god, you have a circle around you. How about you go away from the people? There's no need to hit everyone with the... Yeah. Nah, I'm done explaining. If this is already an issue... If that's already an issue, no. Not worth explaining. Those are basic mechanics of the game. You have a circle around you, you're probably gonna end up... Jump, chat, jump, jump. Jump. Start jumping. Yeah, start jumping. Yeah, nah, I'm good with explaining. If already like a red circle around your character is an issue and people are not moving away or into this, then yeah, then there's nothing much I can explain about it anymore. No combat rest right now because... no one moved? Never mind. I don't know, I don't think like anyone moved right now. I don't think anyone moved right now necessarily. No, I'm talking about the Flame Reef. No, I mean Island Gaming, you as well, like you had the circle in the beginning around you and you just walked into people as well, like guys, you lose your privilege talking about other people, like sure, Island Gaming, you're right talking about this about the Demon Hunter, but I need then to tell you that you had the Flame Inferno Bolt in the beginning and you just walked into all melees with it, right? That's the moment I said like, hey, there's no need to explain anymore. Nothing to say anymore about that. Remember this boss. It's tough to understand for me that this is causing so many trouble. Like a lot of people told me like this boss is the issue right now. You really don't need to interrupt piercing missiles. You really don't, guys. Piercing missiles is pretty good, especially if it's on me. Do not move. And do not stack. Okay, that's the issue. Stack. Don't stack. Don't stack with other people. Don't touch their circle as well. No one moved in here. No one moved. But they stacked. Oh, is this even doable with 3 melees? Is this even doable? This dungeon, guys, this is the same thing I said about Grimray Depot. It's actually not hard. It's actually not hard. Trap me, please interrupted twice. Piercing missiles for no reason. Frostbite Inferno Bolt is okay. It's easy and actually fun. No, I think it's actually fun, yeah. Let's see if Island Gaming is interrupting the right abilities now, because I'm always worried that he never listens. Interrupt? No interrupt? No, look, he told you, I told you, he never listens, I told you. I just know my people, I just know my people. I just know my people. I just know my people. Ali, I wish you a fantastic good evening. Feel free to interrupt. Feel free to interrupt. Everything's alright with you? Kinda. Yeah. I'm good. I'm gonna rerun this on a 16. It's impossible. I told you guys I know my people. I know my people. I told you guys I know my people. Even though I tell Island Gaming something, he's never listening. Never. Right? I just know my people. Shaman is actually really good. Shaman healer in this fight is actually good. Extra interrupts. What? That's what I mean. Guys, this is what I mean about Island Gaming, and there's no hard feeling intended, but I tell Island Gaming something to do, and I tell him why, then he continues doing it, and then afterwards he says, huh? I didn't understand. Island Gaming, it's all Island Gaming, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No worries about it. Okay guys, can we do this again? With another group? With another group? Sorry guys. But I mean, we wiped twice on the trash mob. We wiped twice on the trash mob. Right, we wiped twice on the trash mob. That's difficult. If we wipe on a trash mob twice. Or Tuma, you're a big pumper, my brother. You're a fucking big blaster. Medane is coming. And I need one more DPS. You are survivor, right? Yeah. TRC is here. I can join, but I'm only 264. No, if you're 264, you start with like +0 or something, not a 15. Guys, keep in mind that Mythic 0 rewards 262 item level. Keep that in mind. Mythic 0's reward really high loot nowadays. Yeah, I don't know. I do my own way to this dungeon now in another group. Island Gaming, feel free. Feel free. Like, what are you trying to tell me with this? Island Gaming, as I said, there's no hard feeling intended. There's no need to be sad about it. I could list like 20 other situations where I tell you something, you don't listen, and afterwards you ask me what's happening. Right? I was also like done with explaining on this fight as soon as I saw people with the red circle around them just walking into the melee piece, right? I can only incentivize all of you guys again. Even if you do a dungeon that you're not familiar with, please play the basic World of Warcraft abilities. Right? Please play the basic World of Warcraft abilities. The boss is, if a boss is casting something on someone with, and you have a red circle around you, you probably want to avoid hitting other players with it, right? Even if you're not familiar with this dungeon, don't run into people, right? Sure, telling the people which casters should interrupt and which don't is one thing. Yeah, I understand. It took me one run to understand Upper Karazhan. I mean, understanding the whole dungeon is different than understanding one ability of hundreds, right? And I'm only trying to incentivize to you guys that even if you do something that you are not familiar with, like if you've never done Upper Karazhan, it's totally fine, but some things are pretty easy to understand. Just play it regularly, as always. Yep, Frankie, that's true. No, look, like our druid also is like walking. Nobody knows mechanic. That's what I'm trying to explain people right now. Even if they don't know mechanics, they know that if they have a red circle around them, they don't need to stand in other people.
Baddies in the Benz wagon, you know she wanna ride home, hop on the bandwagon. I got the chain sagging, you know the life lavish. Lifestyles like this gon' need magnums. Pass, baby, welcome to rich class, baby. You all Maybelline with your new Celine. Audemars on lean, cars on sheen. Your white girl, but black girl, get the fly ting. It's verified, they ain't on your sea level. Water eyes don't cry, inhale and breathe regular. My baby on it, high in the crack of dawn it. Body shape figure 8 like Picasso draw you. Oh yes, I'm winning, blink kingin', ring bling.
Our healer, for example, he flew from Stormwind over here. Maybe worth it, maybe not. Yeah, but substream, there are like two different things, right? Knowing if on a specific mob you need to stack up because he's doing an ability that you are absolutely not aware of, and also don't expect him to do this. This is not common, right? Substream, this is not common for a mob to start jumping around, losing aggro if you don't stack up, right? That is not common. But if you have a circle around your red circle, it's pretty common ability that you don't run into your teammates with that. Even if you don't know this dungeon, this is pretty common. This is pretty logic. The first reaction of a player should be, hey, I don't run into my teammates with this, instead of like running into the teammates with this. That is the big difference between a really common ability and an uncommon ability. Is this Alizé? Oh, it's Alizé. So, on the next boss on Curator, Please make sure you always focus the ads. Always focus the ads. The boss will be dead in 2 phases. Please always focus the ads immediately. Dodge the void zones on the floor. Really important, dodge the void zones. Definitely dodge the void zones. We are back to Nafria, whole raid, insta die when you release in a loop. Spaghetti coding. Spaghetti coding. Wonderful D spells. Right? Except the mob doing this is pretty uncommon. But look what this mob is doing right here. Look the ability of this mob. Imagine you'd never seen this mob. How would you react to this? Void zone on the floor. Oh, you want to dodge that, right? It is super common for enemies to have void zones spawning. And obviously, your first human reaction to this should be dodge the void zones. That's what I'm trying to incentivize people. Even if we're gonna do in 2 weeks, by the way, we have Legion time walking again. And we're gonna be doing some Legion time walking as well. It's really important to tell people, even if you didn't do Legion, you've never seen a Legion done this before. This is the first time you do Legion time walking. Don't be scared of the things. Never stand in front of an enemy, dodge frontals, avoid void zones on the floor. Pretty common, pretty basic and familiar abilities. Nothing too crazy, nothing too wild. Nullification, true. If you have nullification on you, you run to your soul, yeah. Pulling trash right now a little bit faster. Because why not? But no, Frankie, absolutely. I heard only bad things about Lower Karazhan today. That is a dungeon that I don't do today, I just dodged the bullet. I CBA with it. It is not balanced whatsoever. And that dungeon will receive a lot of nerfs. That dungeon will receive a lot of nerfs. Dungeon will receive a lot of nerfs. Others will not. There's a void zone on the floor. Can we finally kill this thing? Oh, stop. That's a lot of like boss resets. Stop pulling the boss. Wait for the boss to be gone. Or we could also just the third time reset him. On the boss, please make sure you're gonna focus the ads immediately. Let everything down to make sure you focus the ads. And otherwise, dodge the void zones. Please be fast, guys. Quick advice, especially for the casters, you will not have any time to finish your cast if there's a void zone below you. You will not. You have to move immediately. You will not have enough time. I'm gonna be bloodlusting for you. Completely back. Save some space in the room. So right now I see people focusing the ad. That's nice. Yeah, I told. And I personally don't think I don't think this right here, for example, just this boss, I do not think this is overtuned. It's just like kill the ad and we're Gucci. Dodge the void zone and we're Gucci. Don't stand somewhere weird. I remember back in the days we were all stacking up, as I said, and we all moved together. Also had to stack the ads up easily. Just dodge. Just dodge. Just dodge this thing on the floor, man. I know these are new dungeons to you. I know these are new dungeons to you guys, but I promise you, in Dragonflight, in the expansion after Dragonflight, a void zone will remain a void zone. I promise you. What was that? Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not enough damage. That's not by far not enough damage. We need it to be at 10% so he goes an overload. Oh. That's problematic. Yeah. Yeah. He goes into another phase. Stop resing the people. Stop resing this. No, no, don't take the. Do not take the combat res. Do not take the combat res. Do not. Decline. Decline the combat res, please. So I can res you. Skip. Waiting for everyone to be past the patrol. We go again in this thing right here. Please come closer to it. Please come closer to it so we don't need to deal with the fire thing, but please come closer to it. Check's gun's just chilling over there. Stop going AFK. No treants. Oh Jesus. Oh no, not again wiping on this dude. I don't want to wipe on this dude again. Please not. Release! Oh, release. What he wants me to do? What does he expect me to do? TRC, you gotta be careful, especially with this dude. You didn't know. I know you didn't know, but they have a frontal. They have a frontal. If your treants taunt, they face the frontal in the rear direction. Guys, only interrupt frostbite of the fire thing. Do not interrupt the arcane blast. Do not interrupt the arcane blast. Flame Reef, stand still. Flame Reefs, stand still. Please skull first and interrupt. Skull first and interrupt. You have to interrupt all of them. So turn around and interrupt the other ones as well. And try to stay alive. Oh, we can't. We can't. Yeah, interrupt sucks for this fight. Oh, interrupt sucks ass for this fight. Yeah. Can't do this, but nah. You can also save solar beam, preferably for these ads. I mean, it's random which phase we're gonna have, but you never know. But Shaman healer would be awesome in this fight. Shaman healer would be awesome in this fight. Jump. You gotta jump to get rid of the debuff. Jump. Wow. You know, we don't even have enough interrupts for this phase. Nah, it's okay. No need to try. No need to try. No need to try. Wow. I personally do not think this is too hard. I do really not think this is too hard. I really don't think this is too hard. And I don't think this necessarily will be... I think it will be nerfed. Because the outrage is going to be big enough about this dungeon. But I don't think it is difficult. I don't really feel like it deserves it enough. I really don't think so. And jump. We need an interrupt. Oy. We needed an interrupt. If you have this fire thing, can you go to our... Never mind. Never mind. I do surrender. I do... give it another try, but I feel like I do surrender. Wait, this fella is a... Wait, this is the Nafrisim? But I personally do surrender. Right, like we don't have enough interrupts for this. It's too difficult. I'm sitting here already like for an hour again on this boss alone. Like, I'm also like too speechless right now to explain how it works. I'm so sorry, my job is to explain. Like, my job is to explain right now how it works, right? Guys, if someone is getting in an ice block by frostbite, you get them out of the frost ice block with the firebolt, the circle around you from the firebolt. You need to go close to the ice block, dude. Ooh. Spread. Yeah, I surrender. I surrender. There's no interrupts. We ain't no interrupts. This dungeon is like literally dependent on classes. It's really dependent on classes. Yeah. Like, you could also bring a shaman heal and no boomy. Boomy with 1 minute interrupt cooldown. Yeah. We have, wait, we have a melee. What do you mean we have a melee? We have a melee. Oh wow. I gotta be honest. Some dungeons today went really well, but those were also the people that I did like 3.2k score together with on the stream, right? Everyone has a different learning curve. That's what I learned today. Everyone has a different learning curve. You guys should not be worried. So unbalanced Kara will be nerfed for sure. No, Percy, I don't think this is unbalanced. I think this boss has so low HP, he dies really fast actually. Was at 50% for Tyrannical. I think like this is actually super fast. Super fast. But this boss requires interrupts a lot. Especially uncoordinated. When you have the free bird spawning, you definitely need interrupts. You definitely need interrupts. Chat, I'm gonna send you over to a pro player and you guys can see how a pro player is doing it. Tomorrow is going to be a long stream. We're gonna be doing a long stream tomorrow. We're gonna be doing dungeons correctly. Hope for a nerf. Because otherwise I can't do dungeons with everyone. It's just like I need like the top people then. Chat, please make sure you're gonna subscribe to my YouTube. It was a really fun day. It was really stressful at the end. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're gonna be doing a longer stream. Please check out my latest YouTube video. Subscribe to YouTube as well. Follow my social media and yeah. Chat, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Long stream tomorrow. Long stream, longer than today. And we pumping some dungeons tomorrow. I want to see some pumpers tomorrow. Chat, I wish you a good night. I should send you over to the pro. And you're gonna learn, please. Absorb some informations. Bye, chat.